forever. Well, we all ended up meeting up at the Adventure Guild slash tavern in Asarius. Almost basically got the shit beat out of me. That was a good time. Then spent a day with no jobs and then doing chores around the Adventures Guild. Was oblivious to a girl liking Lowell, because of course. Then got a job to get an egg, and we got into our time loop. With one time being so bad that the guy didn't give us the job because kept saying what he was gonna say before he even finished.
He was like, the world's better off doomed.
Yep.
And he's like, no, it, never mind. I'm good. Thanks.
Fuck you people. This is scary. Goodbye.
All right. So I will pose a question to the group. Since you're aware of what you're in now and you've gone through a couple different loops, what do you want to do? Do you want to skip forward to a certain point in time?
I have a question.
Sure.
Am I still having dreams, and have they changed at all?
They have not changed at all.
Okay.
Being level 2, does that mean we're able to get a long rest?
Yes.
So this is a new day?
Yes. No. So
Oh.
this is the same day, but you are able to get a long rest and change your spells.
But we don't get the gold.
You don't get the gold, correct?
Gotcha. Well, shit.
Yeah, should we strategize about what thing we want to try next?
That's a good idea.
And then whatever we decide is where we may or may not skip forward. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Sure.
So I'm kind of along the lines of wanting to try and change this loop by getting more out of our quest giver, but I don't know if there's anything we can do during the day for that we might want to go for.
I mean, I have something when he's there, but
Yeah.
I learned a new spell at level 2. Charm.
So did I. The same spell. We both cast Charm Person simultaneously.
We're gonna have to redo this loop.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Was it ever in doubt?
But the stuff that I'm interested in doing before we get the quest, I want to have the conversation with him first, so that's where I'm at. I don't know about y'all.
You want to have the conversation first?
Yeah, because the other thing I really want to do is, during one of the days, is go talk to the seller, the real seller. But I figured charming the information of where she is out of him was probably a smart way to get that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, if he, worst case scenario, it doesn't work and he hates us, we would just restart him.
He's not gonna remember.
Yeah. Or will.
I guess we could, yeah, right? We could go scout out the barn in the daytime. If we want.
Might be good to know when everybody shows up there.
Yeah. I really want to split the party, but I'm not going to suggest it.
I'm always down for splitting the party.
Let's split up into 4 parties.
We're all gonna
It'll be
die.
fine.
Lowell is probably the most screwed in that case.
I think if possible, it's gonna be hard to evade the bird that's watching for us though, which is the problem.
The
I
what?
don't think
Yeah,
it's a
I
bird.
mean,
It'd be nice if we at least like surprise them when we're coming, throw them off their game.
we could just literally lay in wait all day, and then when they come to set up, they won't expect us to be there, and we can just descend from the fucking sky or some shit.
Or we could
Like
take,
ninjas, yes, baby.
we could
We
take the
haven't been
job
thinking about this all week.
and then just go in the secret entrance in the back instead of the front door.
Oh,
I'm saying, man. I think we should find out where that secret back door goes.
We do realize we have not yet found out what happens if someone like actually dies during a loop.
It's true. We do not know this.
And would like to point out we don't know if that's permanent.
the
Name is
way we
very-
can find out is by killing someone here, right?
Do you volunteer as tribute?
Killing someone not in the party.
For
I mean,
science,
did that. Nim did that already too, and they came back, but they were part of the loop. They were fine afterward, though.
Jeez.
Maybe they're dead and it's just a different goon.
Oh boy.
Identical twin goon.
Check what they look
He didn't
like.
give us a huge or a great description of him. It could have been.
Yeah, but we remember what he looks like our characters do. They must.
The problem is we
Well,
didn't
we-
ask for names.
Yeah, man, we need some names, y'all.
And we didn't ask if they looked familiar from the ones we killed.
True. Okay,
So it could have been different.
so
So we're not in a time loop.
what are we doing?
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Yeah, didn't you know that's how D&D works?
Oh.
I didn't realize this was Sword Art Online.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez. Okay, moving on.
So what's the
Pretty
plan?
diabolical.
Yeah, where do we want to start? We've discussed many options. I vote I turn into a lizard and go down the secret back door of the barn and see where it goes. That's my vote.
Like during the middle of the exchange, and they're like,
No,
okay,
like-
pass over the
like-
money. Oh, nope, lizard running through the door.
No, like first thing in the morning, like before this whole shabam.
I mean, if you want to go for it.
Tig, what do you think we should do?
I think we need more information.
So you want to skip to the guy and get more info from him?
I think if we plan to, waste that day in the sense that we're probably not going to be successful, we might as well try asking for more information or see what we can do then. Because even if he doesn't end up giving us the quest, we could still maybe go try to
Yeah.
make the sale.
Yeah. All right. What does V think we should do? I'm project managing. Can you tell?
Amazing.
Amazing.
V, answer my question.
Lowell isn't so good on the plan thing, so I'll go along.
But what does V want to do? We're not talking character right now.
Yeah, sounds like we've got a plan already.
I disagree.
Well,
What does
But
what
what's
does
your
Aiden
plan?
think we should do?
I think going along with what Tig was saying, if we can also maybe break it to him a little bit more softly, our situation, he might be more
Mhm.
inclined to um, give us more information.
He loves when we say really weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna skip to the quest.
Hey, guess what? We're in a
Getting.
time loop. We've had this conversation 3 other times already.
And we're bored of it. Tell us something new. Okay. I think we've come to a consensus, Silent.
Group huddle over.
Ready,
so
break.
what was the consensus? Yeah.
I think
What was the
we're gonna
consensus?
we're gonna go to this evening and get where the guy shows up, I think.
Okay.
Quest guy.
I love this. We have a consensus, I think.
Well, I mean, if someone can still, I'm just trying to be project manager over here, okay? I am very open to people telling me to shut the fuck up. I'm just trying to make it sufficient.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. You are at the evening with the quest giver. And scene.
Perfect. Well, I guess the question now is who's gonna cast the spell?
I think
You
Nim's
should do
gonna
it.
do it. I think Nim should do it.
Oh my god. Well,
Do it.
we
First
probably
roll
need to
is-
start the conversation. He's not just gonna cast it out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think you should cast it as he walks through the door before he even goes to talk to Suma. I think you should
Oh
just.
my god.
And she just
Sure,
sees
why
him
not?
tense up from getting hit by a spell.
It's gonna be fine, okay?
Don't even worry
It's gonna
about
be
it.
fine. Why are you stressed? It's gonna be fine.
What are you, Kit?
Okay. The robed individual walks in the room. A must approaches him. He says a few things to her. She nods and then points over to your group. And then he walks over, sits down. I'm looking for a group of adventurers to help me out.
Well, we just so happen to be one of those.
There is a task. We're a bit short on time. We need somebody to go purchase a dragon egg, and the buyer we have caught, but not the seller. And the buyer looks very similar to, and he points to Koroshana. If you would be so kind, he then slides a silver pin across the table, to go and pretend to buy this egg and try and pin this pin on said seller so that we can get more information on them.
Can I cast Charm Person right now?
Go for it.
Okay. Casting. God, I need to get it linked up again, sorry. It's been so
You
long.
cast Charm Person and it gets countered.
Fuck.
And a
By,
musk glaring at you
Oh,
from
boy.
the bar.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Should probably get her on our side first.
Hmm.
I had that thought and I didn't say anything, and now I have regrets.
And the individual stands up and says, perhaps this was not the best of ideas. Takes the pin and walks away.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what's your name?
Ignores you and out the
Damn
door.
it.
Hmm.
That didn't go too well.
And a musk comes over and looks at Nim.
Nim
What are you
is
trying to do, dear?
nothing important.
Oh, I disagree. What were you trying to do? Please don't make me ask again.
Honestly, you would not believe me if I told you.
Try me, honey.
Nim's gonna look at Koroshana real quick. Please help
Yeah,
me.
we're stuck in a time loop, and I think he was trying to get more information out of him somehow.
Yeah.
Charming somebody that you've just met is by far the worst idea you
Well,
could
We
have.
had
Technically, we've met him 3 other times.
yes, exactly.
Okay, charming a person on the 4th time is by far the worst idea you could have.
Why?
Duly noted.
He won't give us information. We need it.
You ask or barter for information. You do not take information from somebody, especially through magical means. That is not something we do here.
Well, I have definitely learned the error of my ways. It will not happen again.
Make me a deception roll. Pretty good. Unfortunately, she's still a high level paladin.
Yep.
And she just shakes her head. Honey, oh, you are so young.
What's that got to do with anything?
My wife runs an orphanage. So when I say I deal with kids a lot, I also understand how they tend to lie through their teeth. And to be quite frank, I can read you like a book.
Nim looks very disappointed.
That's what I expected to see. And
There
at this
is
time, Iro walks in, expecting to see her wife behind the bar. It doesn't. See her with you, and walks over with some of her children. What's going on? God, I hate this voice.
I got the voice. Oh my god.
She's getting her revenge.
Uh-huh. Torture me, I dare you.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I am just teaching our young friends here the lessons on when you should and should not be charming people. Oh, that's a good lesson. Did you all learn it?
Yes.
Not quite.
I can't.
What do you
charm
mean
people.
by not quite? What else do you need to know?
I want to know if there's a way to convince you that we do need to do that.
Well,
Because we don't really, well, I guess we have as much time to waste as we so choose, but we have tried many times to get information from that person and we are failing and we need magical help.
Mata say
just
that
ask us and we can try and help you. How about that?
Maybe tomorrow.
I don't think tomorrow's gonna work.
I meant next today, sorry.
We could just bring it up with breakfast. Hey,
Right?
good morning. Hey, we're in a time loop. We need your help.
Yeah. Will that work?
I'm sorry. Say that one more
Uh-huh.
time.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
No, we're stuck in a time loop. This is our 4th time going through today.
Really?
Yep.
The two of them look between each other, then back to you. Go on.
Uh-huh. I
So
think maybe
we
it's
haven't.
related to that job that maybe we have to complete it in order to get to tomorrow, but don't really know.
Okay. That still doesn't really excuse you trying to charm somebody.
Well, we only have until we rest or midnight, or I don't know when time resets, but we only have until time resets to get all the information we need to succeed in our mission. And we don't have time to waste convincing people or trying again or, bartering long term. We don't have those luxuries.
If you're stuck in a time loop, you have all the time in the world, honey.
Yes.
I don't know that that's true. I hope that it's true.
Well, part of the thing is that we're trying to find out if we can convince you otherwise, so that on another day we can convince you before we even attack.
Right.
We're not. The information we're trying to get from this fella is not anything that would put him to harm. If anything, it would help us achieve his mission for him.
Also right.
What was his mission?
He wants us to go buy an egg on behalf of somebody else. We're
An
meant
egg?
to pose as
Really? That's
Yeah.
all he wants you to buy is an egg? You
A
could
dragon
keep going down
egg.
to the market and buy an egg. It's not that big of a deal. There are chicken
Yeah.
eggs all over the place. What?
Iroh.
Why is that
Iroh.
even a thing?
They don't
Iroh.
sell dragon eggs at the market.
Oh, dragon egg. That's
Right.
a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did he say what kind?
Red?
Oof. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. They both have like yikes.
We are guided to
What's-
return this egg to its mother.
What was with
Ugh.
the expressions there?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
both,
Tell me what they look like.
They have a very shocked, like, you cannot be serious.
You can't just look at us like that and then not tell us what you're thinking.
Most dragons that have eggs are at least of the fuck, I gotta get my ages. 1 second.
Quick. Charm her.
Are at least of the mature or older, which, while I understand you are all very capable people, they would snuff you out in a heartbeat. Especially a red dragon.
I feel like there's a bit of a misunderstanding. We're not trying to steal this egg from the mother.
No, I understand that. Red dragons don't care. They don't care whether you're returning it. They don't care whether you just offer it them to. They're not going to care. Red dragons are evil, and they will eat you.
The problem
I don't
is
want to
that
be eaten.
the person that is asking this of us is from an organization known as the Harpers. Have you ever heard of them?
I have. They are a bunch of people that are trying to do their best to do the good thing. Most likely, what it sounds like is they're trying to figure out why there are sales of dragon eggs on the market and the fact that there's going to be a pissed off parent or two looking for them. So, probably better off if you did get this egg to hand it off to them and then they could figure out what they need to do to return it to its said owner.
That's the plan, but we're having a bit of trouble. We're a
Is
bit
it?
outnumbered.
That's not what Korashana said.
The egg must return to its mother. I do not have to be the one to hand it over, but I
Okay.
must ensure that it happens.
Okay. So you've been in this loop 4 times?
Almost died.
Yep.
Why did you almost die?
We know that there's an ambush in wait, and there's about 4 or 5 more enemies that we have to deal with in that small enclosed. Not exactly advantageous for us to make the trade and be in a spot to fight with.
So the concern is that you're not quite capable enough to do this on your own. Is that correct?
Yep, pretty much.
Yes.
It's not what the information that we've been given.
What information would you need to become more capable?
He shrugs.
I mean, he
Not
keeps
just
not
more
giving us
capable,
a
but-
name, and I'm honestly curious if that affects anything to know who he is.
Well, in these kinds of transactions, the less you know, the better. Because if it does come back that this, let's say, that a ancient dragon lost its child and is now casting wishes trying to figure out where it went. Would you want to be on that list of people that has touched that egg?
Not even a little.
So not knowing somebody's name is better. Yes?
Nope.
And then stares at Corshana.
Okay. Well, honey, I don't know what to tell him.
I think she's gonna touch the egg no matter what you tell her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we kind of have to touch the egg to bring it back, anyways.
It's not so much as the issue of touching the egg. It's more about the names that are spoken and being able to track people by names. It's harder to find out who you are on an image or other such things than it is to have a name, because a name is easily traceable.
It's probably because he thinks we'll fail, and if we get captured, if we don't know his name, we can't give his name.
Yes, that is also the other aspect of it. While the Harpers are doing what they can, the less information you know, the better for everybody. Because if you do get captured and leak information, though, apparently, I guess if you're stuck in a time loop, what does it matter?
Yeah.
Well, if we get captured and we have the egg, we don't know if that means time will advance. That is my suspicion.
So you think this is revolving around the egg? Yes?
I know it's revolving around the egg.
Do you? And why is that?
I am guided.
By your Korra.
Yes.
And your Korra has shown you this?
Yes. My quarry has shown me that a child is missing and that it must be returned to its mother. And
Oh yes, you bothered Iroh yesterday about her missing children. I do remember that now.
A friend of yours
your
spelled it out a little.
your patron has agreed.
My patron?
Yes. We have been through this loop as we have mentioned.
You've spoken to Bahamut.
We've spoken to Goldie.
Goldie is not my patron.
I'm looking at Iroh.
Amust is the one talking to you.
Isn't Iroh's with her though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she pointedly looked at Iroh when she said your patron has agreed.
Okay. The two of them look at each other and Amust will respond again. Well, can't argue that. So the key is this dragon egg then.
Yes.
She has a look of like, okay. A red dragon egg. That's all right. Is your only concern that you need to have this egg? Is that Go ahead.
That is my only concern. I am unaware of my party's concerns.
She looks at the rest of you.
I kind of want to find out how to make it tomorrow.
Yeah, I had some other things I was planning to do.
Me as well.
I am concerned that they're concerned.
I appreciate it.
Well, it sounds like they're still basically the same goals. If this dragon egg is the key, it is most likely how you have another day. And from what it sounds like, you need to acquire said egg. Yes?
That's the plan.
Yes.
And what do you need to do after you get said egg?
As I've already said, we must return it to its mother.
Do you
My
know who its
guided-
mother is?
My guided path is to reunite mother and child.
Okay. Do you know who the mother is?
Not the Vegas.
Great.
Does her orphanage take dragons?
Yes, maybe its mother.
That
Sorry.
that wouldn't really fulfill the, I guess you could say, stipulation of returning it to its mother.
Yeah, I suppose not.
It was worth
It-
a worth
The
a
mission
try.
is to ease its mother's agony, I believe. So,
Yeah, it would help if we knew a way to get it back to its mother. But
this is true.
that man
Did
from the
Goldie help
Harpers
you with that?
Do not believe that she knew. I do not know if we asked.
Mhm.
She speaks in metaphors, that one.
Of course. Yeah. Iroh kind of gives her wife a knowing annoyance glare. How about this? You come to me tomorrow morning, today morning, however you want to apply that. Tell me that Goldie wishes me to help you retrieve an egg.
You want
I
us to
think
get
that will
specific?
convince me. That should convince me to help you. And I, once you kind of key me back in on the details, can go with you to help retrieve this egg.
That would be a huge help.
Absolutely.
Because from what I understand, he just needs a group of individuals that has, she points to Korra, her, and they don't really care who it is as long as they get what they need. Yes.
So it would seem.
That's the idea that we got.
That would cover the issue of retrieving said egg. Well, honey, what if they recognize you? Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe you could go in a disguise.
I don't do disguises.
Aw.
Neither does Iroh, but that's neither here nor there.
Paladins, and generally those of faith, don't tend to run around in secret. We are very proud of what we do. But that being said, there are times for more subtle measures, right, honey? Iroh rolls her eyes but nods. Perhaps a invisibility spell? That way there's no chance of recognition. And when it's dropped, it is too late.
Oh, wow.
How does
You're
that
going
sound?
invisible? That's cool.
This seems like an excellent plan.
Hiding in plain sight, very noble.
Yeah.
Question is, honey, how are we going to be casting invisibility? Because neither of us can.
I'm pretty sure your druid can't do that either.
Oh, so you can't turn invisible? That's boring.
Well, hold on. Let me think on what spells I know. My computer is freezing like nobody's fucking business. Sorry.
Well, there was a back entrance to the barn. Maybe.
Oh, I'm sure we've got a hat of disguise self somewhere. You know, alter self, something like that. You know how sometimes we like to dress up and rope. I mean, we like to just kind of go around town.
What was that other one?
Nothing here. You're too young to understand that
I
one.
pat Lowell on the head with that one.
Iroh goes and into just starts wandering away, and Amas just like shakes her head. That should probably work though. I know we have one. I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. That could at least make it so that I can run with you guys. And then from there, I guess we just kind of go with whatever. What does your Corey want you to do with this egg? Other than getting it back to its mother.
This is all of the information I have been guided to.
Okay. So, does that work as a plan that we don't have to charm people without their aware or knowledge?
Sure.
That works fine for me.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yes.
Iroh comes wandering back out with a oh god, what would it look like? We will say it's a 10-gallon hat.
Like a cowboy hat?
Yep.
Is it Matthias's hat? That's so cute.
It does look like a certain half-elf that you would never have met before in your life.
Lowell's ears are burning for some reason and he doesn't know why.
Yeah, here it is.
All right,
Well.
all right, all right.
I guess then I will talk to you guys in the morning.
Ira, where did you find that?
Oh, it was in my room. We left
Because
it
we're
hanging
gonna
on
have
the
to
bed.
tell you where it is tomorrow, so that's good to know.
Oh, yeah, on the room on the bedpost. It's not that hard to see.
On the bed
Okay.
post. It's doesn't have anything to do with that other one that I'm too young to know about.
Yes, dear.
Where do you keep your clothing? In the street?
Yeah, right now in my bag.
Well, we keep ours in a bedroom because that's where we sleep.
Don't worry, Lil. You'll understand when you're older.
Indeed.
But I'm old enough.
How How old did you say you were again?
I'm 14.
I mean, old enough for me to be sent into isolation, but not old enough to know about those things. So, unsure. I'm unsure if that's true. That you are old enough.
We're gonna
Iroh
get back
shakes
to
her
that
head.
another time.
Iroh shakes her head and says, "Kids these days," then walks over to her young children and starts reading to them.
Well, should we try and scope out the exterior of that barn? We're too late to try and make an exchange, I think, but
Well,
maybe they'll wait long enough for us to see something before they disband.
if we
I
go
think that's
now,
a-
they might catch us, and we might end up in a fight anyways.
Well, maybe a must will come with us right now for us to find information.
Well, what sort of information do you need from the barn?
I believe we may be unaware of how many enemies could come down upon us if we get into a fight.
But it's already past time. We don't even know if the transaction is going to happen now because he didn't hire you.
Right, but if they're waiting for someone to show up, they might still be there. They might not leave the second the buyer doesn't show up. Am I crazy? I'm like looking at my party.
I think it's
Right.
worth checking out.
Might not get
Whether
an
they're
accurate
there or
count
not.
because they might start leaving. So we might only catch the last few that didn't leave.
We might be able to ambush them.
But to try and ask how many there were originally, or because if we kill them, if we subdue them or anything like that, that's just gonna probably reset the next time it's today again.
Oh, that's a good point. The guy did mention us try not to kill anybody.
Well, I suppose as long as we don't succeed, it doesn't particularly matter.
So
But something to strive for, I suppose.
if you are truly stuck in a time loop, it doesn't, as Korshan is saying, it doesn't matter what you do or don't do until you get the key. So I believe I can come with you all. It's very quiet here considering we don't have much else. Honey, do you mind watching? No, go ahead. Have fun. Don't be out too late.
Can at least get a better layout of the barn so that we know what we're dealing with there, even if there aren't any people there. See
Yeah,
if there's
We
any-
are not there to fight, though, yes?
I would like to avoid a fight very much.
Okay. I will not gear up.
I believe that being sneaky is our best option.
I am not sneaky. Just putting that out there. I will do what I can to not draw attention to myself, though.
Guess that's the best we got. Let's go.
She puts on the 10-gallon hat, says something in Draconic, and changes to. Can you change gender?
I believe so. I think it just doesn't affect like your voice, like it's just an illusion over you.
So she will stay. She will turn into a.
That's definitely
Fine.
it.
She will change into a older woman, a probably about 60-year-old human woman that's taller than her, but has a little bit of a bend. Has a bend to about her height. Well, Time to escort Granny over to the barn.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Make me a fate roll, lol.
Uh-oh.
Your favorite.
Oh, I closed Foundry because it was slowing my computer down. I guess I should open it now.
It is quiet. There's some people moving about, but it's pretty late. But there's no interruptions. Nobody recognizes you. No issues. You make it to the barn.
Well, can we stop at the exterior and scout before we like walk right up to the door?
Sure.
Okay. Would you like me to roll a perception check for that?
I don't know. What are you
Or-
trying to do? You have stopped at the exterior.
Would like to stop, like, before we cross the street that walks right up to it. I mean, I don't know what the environs look
fine.
like.
You can absolutely do that. I just don't know what you're trying to do from there.
See if there's like bandits hiding out waiting to kill people at a summons by an
All right.
orc who whistles like a bird.
Make me. Ooh, more to say.
Sorry, someone with a tiny dick's going by.
It just makes me think of the South Park episode.
Yeah, try having meetings during this shit. It's
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
bullshit.
Make me a perception roll.
Okay, Tig, I'm testing out the dice you just gave me.
Good luck.
Oh, it's an at 20. 26.
Wow. The power of friendship.
You
Yeah, thanks,
definitely see the half orc. He's off to the side in a spot that he can see the front of the barn, but not being conspicuous. You see other people around, but the problem is you don't really have a good indication of who's there and who shouldn't be there. The only reason you spot the half orc is because you've seen him multiple times. Although with that, you make me an intelligence roll.
That's an at 1.
Yeah, so you see him for sure, and he's watching it pretty good. And you see other people around, but you don't know if they should or shouldn't be there.
Yeah, I'm guessing with my nat 1, I can't ask if any of them look like the other two bandits that ran in
Yep.
at the end of the fight. Yeah.
That
fine.
was what the end roll was, to see if you recognize
Yeah.
him.
Okay. I will silently point him out to my team so they know where he hangs out.
Okay.
Can I pick out anyone with my passive investigation?
It's the same thing for you. Make me an int roll.
Can I take 10 on that one? If not, that's fine. I'm just wondering.
Sorry, I'm in thinking mode right now.
Well, if you
Fine, I guess.
Damn. Don't
Yeah,
take that.
you
18 or 20.
you recognize a few.
Oh, okay.
After they've been pointed out to you by Koroshana, you recognize them.
The bandits.
Yes. I need both Koroshana and Aiden to make me a stealth roll.
Oh boy.
Even if I'm speaking to Noah telepathically.
Yes, because
Fuck,
it's not
Tig.
so it's not so much that your voices are giving you away, it's the fact that you're trying to point them out that is giving you away.
Well, that's a 4.
What's the charm
Total.
person policy on people who steal dragon eggs?
Are you asking that out loud?
I mean, quietly to MS.
Oh,
He
that's a
needs
1.
permission.
It's a natural.
Oof.
Yeah, it is.
That is some polar opposites right there.
Yeah.
Your Foundry dice are doing what the dice Tig just gave me are doing, which is rolling 20s, 1s, and 2s.
So a
Can't
must
put
will
virtual
respond.
dice in jail.
This is why I play with plastic dice.
Damn it.
A must will respond to you with if they are enemies, I do not have a problem with it.
Perfect.
And the half orc notices, especially Aiden, like, oh, I recognize that person, like pointing at them, and will make another whistle of a different bird that Korshana, you know, doesn't exist here. And they scatter.
Wait, they recognize me?
It's not so much that they recognized you, but they noticed you pointing at them.
Fuck.
And they scattered. They're not gearing up to fight us. They ran away.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
if that works on when we actually go in there, that might be a good way to keep them from getting reinforcements.
Not if we have the egg.
Yeah, but if we
Well-
point them out before we go in, and they scatter like this, then he wouldn't be making that bird noise when we go in. So then we would just have to deal with who's in the barn instead of who's in the barn and then whoever else decides to come in behind us.
So we leave someone outside not come during the transaction.
Well, he's been whistling when we go in, so we just stop here, point him out, make him nervous so that they scatter, and then go in.
What if he alerts the seller? I assume that the seller knows what that whistle means as well. They're probably not inside anymore.
They seem to be working together last time we were here.
We didn't have a way to ask, so we don't know.
I
We're
think
just
Well,
able to.
the nets were a good indicator. I
Well, they
felt.
Shall
Well,
perhaps we should charm
It's-
that guy right there and make our way inside. Now that there's no one else on the exterior. So that is an acceptable way to gain information, isn't it? A must?
Again, as long as they are enemies, I am not that concerned by the charm person. It is those people that are neutral or beneficial to us that I would really you not try and charm.
It seems fair.
I can also cast the spell Nim if you would like for me to try it.
All yours. Go for it.
How far away are we right now from this guy?
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gone. He ran away. I thought
Yeah.
it was just the like other bandits that ran away.
yeah, you said all of them scattered.
They are all scattered.
Well, then
Don't
let's just
worry,
go inside.
You can cast it tomorrow.
Let's go inside.
All right.
All right.
Okay. You all walk inside. It's empty.
I would very much like to see what's behind that door, and I will point at the door at the back.
Well, we'll
I'm-
Go ahead and make
to
me an
it.
investigation roll because you know there's a door there, but you have not seen it yet.
Oh, that's a good point. I was blinded. I forgot. All right, Tig, this is the last chance this dice is getting.
Nim is standing around unhelpfully because he doesn't know that's what you're looking for.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
15.
You will trying to find the fucking thing. I guess it doesn't have it, so I have to make it up. Yeah, you'll find it.
I'm more than comfortable going alone.
Yeah, I'll go with.
I was going to go like as a small creature.
You found the door, but you didn't find how to use it. Just kidding.
I was gonna try and slip under the crack, so
You find the door and you find the button that you have to hit, and then it will not click, but the panel moves aside very quickly. And you're back out in the streets.
Oh, it's just right. It's not a tunnel. It's just the street.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, so if we have to put the pin on the person, somebody could wait back here as they run out the back and bump into them to pop the pin on them, and as they run past.
You seem particularly suited to that task to me, Lowell.
I do.
Yes? You are fast, are you not?
I guess, but not really good at telling lies. That's kind of lying.
Don't worry, we'll work on that.
The old lady glares at Nim.
Unless you want to do it, Nim or Noah.
I could try, I just don't know how well I'll be able to do.
Well, it's like she said, we've got a lot of time to perfect it.
I can always follow you shortly behind, in case you get into trouble. Because the issue is still, if we do make this trade, whoever's inside the barn is still going to be attacked.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that seems true.
So
And you have to be very careful about splitting the group.
I agree. I think only 2 parties. That was a joke. This is harder than it looks.
It's your face, Noah. You have to smile when you make a joke.
My people don't really know what smiling is.
Nema's like sighing in the background.
We'll work on that, I guess, also. We have so much to work on. So you're proposing what, Noah? That you're what, across the street out front?
Well, if Lowell is gonna try to pin this pin on the cellar, and if something goes wrong, it wouldn't be good if he was stuck there alone.
Mm-hmm.
If
Okay. Yeah.
something were to happen and he needs help, he and I could take care of it and then go in and help you two if you're inside. Or if we're planning, yeah, we could go in after we pin. Although I will say that probably our priority is the egg and not the pin.
That is true.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's completing the entire mission or if it's just the egg. Might as well try and get it all done to cover all of our bases.
I think next time we should wait and see what happens after 5 minutes are up.
Yes,
I think
perhaps
that's
we
a good idea.
will have to deal with 4 fewer enemies. I agree.
I also want to point out, just for help for mind theater clarification, the street that this empties out into is not the same street.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the back door of the barn, so it's like a next street over, technically, right?
Yeah, it's going to be the next street over.
Is the mechanism only on one side, or is it on both sides?
It's on both sides.
Good to know.
Yeah, you two will not be very far from us if you are on the other side of the store. especially if it opens from the outside as well.
You can play at that ambush game.
Hmm. This
Hmm.
is a plan that I think might be successful.
I think the plan for the ones running away isn't to fight them, it's just to put the pin on them just in case that's part of the key.
Yes, and once they are gone, you can join us inside. Great.
I think that's a sound plan.
I only wish that I knew what this man from the Harpers plans to do with the egg, but I may not get
Okay.
to know that.
Too bad
can-
we can't ask him certain questions.
Well, maybe once we're successful, he'll be more forthcoming.
Let us hope.
And why can't you ask them
No!
certain questions, young one?
I'll answer you tomorrow.
Oh, that sarcastic tone of yours.
Shall we rest?
I guess that's probably as much as we're gonna get done tonight, so yeah, resting's probably good.
Unless we also wish to find out if skipping rest makes time not reset. Perhaps today is not the time to find that out.
All right, so y'all walk back.
Mhm.
Noah and Korshana, you can hear a must mutter under her breath, Bahamut, give me strength for these younglings.
I nod.
Okay. You all go to bed. Where do you want to skip to?
Morning?
Yeah, guess we're going to morning to
All right.
trip them
Ah.
in first thing.
Who wakes up last?
Oh boy.
Probably don't want Nim to. That was possibly the worst variation of that.
I went unconscious, so that was pretty bad.
It's okay, you got healed.
Everybody but Korshana, roll me a d20.
Oh god.
Leaving it up to chance. I think it's me. Have a suspicion.
So many ones and 20s.
All right.
Well,
Everybody
I
wakes
think-
up.
I think Lowell
Nim.
would actually wake up but then meditate for a bit before going down.
Okay. So Nim, you wake up last. You see Lowell meditating. That's it.
Orc isn't there.
He's there. He's still sleeping. Half orc.
Weird. Okay. Nim's gonna head downstairs. Good luck, Lowell.
Lowell, you notice the half orc. Get up. And start rifling through the elf stuff.
Hey, that's your bag.
I don't care whose bag it is.
Well, you shouldn't take other people's stuff. It's mean.
You shouldn't be talking to me right now.
Why do you say that?
Because
Because why?
all right, that's it. Initiative.
Oh boy.
I have no regrets about leaving.
Oof. All right, you go first.
Kill him.
I, guess I'll bop him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. That hits. Are you doing regular or two-handed?
Regular.
Okay.
4 damage.
Yep.
And he'll punch.
Okay. Oof. Right, he goes. Is he high enough? No, he's not. 20 to hit.
That hits.
I think it's a D4. So... No, it's just 1. 4 points of damage because he just smacks you. He just punches you. Sorry, 5 points of damage. Yeah. And the rest of you see a must quickly dash upstairs.
I calmly keep eating my breakfast.
Same.
Your turn.
Another bop with the quarterstaff.
Okay. He staggers bad.
Then a key point and patient defense.
Do what?
You should. I spend a key point and do patient defense.
Okay.
You
He's
should stop.
bloody and he's like, oh god, enough. And I must bust open the door. What's going on? And half orc says, he started it.
He was trying to steal that guy's stuff.
I was not. I didn't do nothing. Oh god, it hurts. And he has like holding his nose because you broke it at this point.
Yeah. Wouldn't have hit you if you weren't doing nothing. That's about as mean as stealing other people's stuff.
But I was doing nothing. You hit me because I weren't doing nothing.
You were stealing his stuff. You were rifling through his bag.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. Fucking little kid trying to make up shit and trying to get me in trouble. She yanks on his ear and he's like, ah! Starts taking him downstairs. So you all get to see a must take this guy downstairs by the ear and basically calmly says, we don't house stealers and liars in this house. You are not welcome here again. And tosses him out. And as she tosses him out, the guy, you're saying it to the guy who's getting up, right?
I'm saying it to the guy who always shouts this every day.
Okay. I mean, not every day. After the first day.
Yeah, I'm going to try and not I'm learning that staring at people while I speak to them telepathically is unnerving. So I'm going to attempt to look at a different direction and also say that to him telepathically.
He slams on the desk and says, I didn't fuck her. I didn't know she was your sister. Also, get out of my head, you motherfucker.
Oh, that's new.
I'm trying. I'll say telepathically to Nim, I'm trying new things.
Must will go over to him, grab his ear, and say, we need to have a timeout.
Nim is enjoying the hell out of this version of today.
Yeah.
And then she will go talk to the other guy who has this very quizzical, confused look on his face. She looks around the room and then looks at Koroshana and has a kind of knowing sigh.
Koroshana visibly shrugs, like full on hands up, just shrugs at a must.
Well, would
We're
probably
very irresponsible.
started
That
walking
what
down
Aiden
at
just
some
did.
point.
So you said Lowell's coming down the stairs?
Yeah.
A must starts coming over to your table, Korshana, and then upon seeing Lowell come down the stairs, redirects, goes in the kitchen, gets a bowl of oatmeal with strawberries in it, and hands it to him.
Oh, thanks.
Eat this. You need your strength. I need to talk to your friend.
We need to talk to you, actually.
Oh?
Yeah.
Well, first things first. Stay out of people's heads, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Second off, what do you need to talk to me about?
Who'd like to start? Shall I, or
All
Yeah.
yours.
You said Goldie wishes her to for you to help us retrieve an egg.
A dragon
Really?
egg, to be more specific.
Yeah, we're in a time loop.
nodding, nodding fervently in the background, nodding.
She gives you a very skeptical look, Lowell.
Yeah, this is actually our 5th day now for it being today.
Is it? I think 5. Yes.
That is very interesting. Where did you hear that name?
We spoke
You?
to her in another version of this day,
I think that was the second time.
or the
Maybe
third.
We're
One of
gonna
the
have to
two.
start writing these down.
It would be so useful if we could somehow take notes.
I mean, a calendar just doesn't really take this into account.
And I believe if we took notes, they would disappear in the morning.
That's true.
I think
Iroh
it's the
comes in expecting to find her wife behind the bar, doesn't find it, looks around for her, sees her, comes over. Can I speak to you for a moment? Sure, honey. You all will please excuse me.
Of course.
Okay.
They go behind the bar and they start talking.
Well, guys, I still think that they think we're crazy.
Scoop squirrel into my mouth with my hand, nodding, just like.
Hello, was it the half orc in the room? That why you're a little late.
Lowell has walked away.
He's looking for Jandis.
Excellent justification of AFK. Continue.
Oh, you seem distracted.
Definitely didn't walk out of that room knowing that was going to happen regardless.
Oh yeah, it was the half orc or whatever. Yeah, he was
Racist.
rifling through the through that guy's bag again.
If we must repeat this day again, would you like me to try dealing with him?
You seem to go and sleep somewhere else, so it would be kind of weird, kind of hard for you.
Not so hard.
Huh.
I'm awake before all of you. I could just send you away and wait for him to awaken.
Iroh will join you all. You spoke to Goldie, is that correct?
Yeah, you cast a
Yes.
spell and
Yeah.
Goldie came.
Really? What did she say?
That our guided path is the one we must follow.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She didn't say anything else?
If only I had some notes.
Just gonna scroll backward.
She told us if we follow our guidance, we will go where we need to go, and that there are some kinds of threads which are beyond even her power.
Ooh. Okay. Huh.
So we are soliciting your help and the help of your wife.
Well, I need to tend to the orphanage, but I will be back later. Do you know what help you need with?
Oh yes, we have a fully fledged plan that we created with a must yesterday.
Really?
Indeed.
Okay. I will send my wife back over to you then.
Thank
She
you.
goes over, talks to a must, and then goes back out through the kitchen. And a must will tend to most of the morning details, but after breakfast and most of the people start filing out, she will sit back down with the rest of you. All right. What is this plan?
We tell her the plan. Is that gonna fly?
Yeah.
Sick.
Actually, no. I'm going to make you tell her the plan.
Of course, Shauna doesn't want to do it. That's what my character would do. Okay.
I'm not getting out of this.
We were gonna go to the barn that the sale was gonna happen. You were gonna use a hat that was on the bedpost of your bed for some reason that I'm not supposed to know until I'm older.
A must starts busting out laughing at that.
Lowell is a treasure, a fucking treasure.
That's amazing.
And
Okay. If you didn't speak it, somehow you know things that you shouldn't. So I'm not going to question them, but I do need a little more detail than that. We're going to go to a barn to buy what?
Yes,
dragon
perhaps
egg.
we should back up, Lowell. Yeah.
A dragon egg.
Yeah, a guy
Red
from the
dragon
Harpers
egg.
is gonna
A
come
red dragon egg? Here?
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, you said that yesterday too.
Are you sure you want to get a red dragon egg? You don't know who the parents are. They're going to want to find that.
in.
I
Well,
think that's
let's-
the idea, right, Korshana?
You
That's
don't
correct.
you don't want to find the parents of a red dragon egg. That's really bad.
Oh no, I
And
don't.
yet we
but-
must.
And I agreed to this?
Guy from the Harpers gave us the job. Or is gonna give us the job. And
What's the
you said
grammar
that it
for
would
this
probably
situation?
be best to let them deal with getting the egg back to its parent.
Oh,
Have
yes.
been.
Okay, so we are going to go get the egg, bring it back to the man from the Harper's Guild, and they're going to take care of it from there. Yes?
We must ensure that they do it properly, but yes.
How do we ensure that they do it properly?
We go with them, I assume.
I don't think that's going to fly.
Then we cannot give them the egg.
I don't think that's going to fly either.
I cannot trust these individuals. They are not guided.
Honey, there are very few of you out there. Most people are not guided.
Yes, but only some I trust. Those around this table are some of those who I trust.
Okay, well, you're going to have to trust other people at some point. The Harpers are a good guild, and they will do what's in the best interest for everybody.
Suppose if they don't, Ashana will continue to lock us in this loop, so
Well, I think if they don't, then we'll know because there'll be an ancient red dragon terrorizing the city.
Yes, that is true.
that is a very good point. Noah, you're very smart.
Thank you.
Regardless, the plan.
So, we are to retrieve this egg, bring it back to the man who gives you the quest, and that's it. Yes.
Yeah, there's also a pin
Hopefully.
that we're supposed to try and pin on the seller, so that they're able to track them. That there's a secret door in the back of the barn, and
Okay.
we'll probably
Let's start from the beginning here. What all do we need to do for this thing?
Oh, we need to get that red dragon egg, and then there's a pin to put on the cellar. But the cellar's not going to let us get close, so we were going to try and, myself and I think Noah were going to try and lie in wait outside the secret door in the back of the barn and try and pin it as they run out.
Yes.
And there's nothing else that we need to do.
A lot of people will attack us once we have the egg,
Okay.
so we
That's
need to be prepared
expected.
for
It is
that.
a dragon egg. Sure.
I can telepathically inform you of their location if it would be useful to you.
First things first, I want to make sure we have everything we need to do on the table so I don't keep getting these. And we also need to do X.
I think that's everything.
Are we all 100% in agreement with this?
Is that everything?
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we can work on the finer details as the day goes along because I still need to run this place. But it's pretty quiet. So,
Excuse me. Do you by any chance have a shield a spare shield I could borrow for the time being?
I think we do. I've probably got one in the Lost and Found somewhere.
I could purchase it off of you later after we finish the quest, if that's all right.
Sure. Any particular kind? Wood, steel?
Steel, your strongest kind that you have to spare.
Okay. She will get up, do a few rounds for anybody who's left, make sure they're all taken care of. Go back into the kitchen. Be back there for about 5 minutes and they'll come out with an okay looking steel shield. There's nothing special about it, but it seems sturdy enough that it does the job. And
Okay.
we'll bring it over to you.
Okay,
How does
I'm
it
gonna
look?
infuse it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. When is this supposed to happen?
It says after a long rest, but I'm not sure if it has to be like right after.
Sorry, this was a must ask to you guys. When was this encounter supposed to?
Oh, sorry.
He arrives around dinner time if I remember.
It was after dinner.
All right. Well, it's barely getting past morning, so we have a lot of time. So if you all would indulge me, could you perhaps clean around the place for a bit?
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Korshan is looking at Nim.
Nim doesn't look happy, but
If you, she points to Noah, could help do some minor repairs, I can point some out for you in a second.
Oh, a must?
Yeah.
We already know what our jobs are.
Oh, really?
Oh,
We've done this.
before.
Before.
Okay.
This ain't our first rodeo.
Well then, by all means.
All right, Korshana is not going to turn into a monkey to clean the rafters today.
What does everybody do?
Guess go into the kitchen to help cook.
Okay. What does Korshana do?
Why do you have to ask me next? Ask everybody else first.
What does Korshana do?
I think that Korshana is going to try and sneak out of here.
Oh.
Okay. Make me a stealth roll.
This is probably stupid. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's not so good.
Then why are you trying to
9.
sneak out?
I know what I want to do. I just don't know where I'm gonna do it. That's a 9.
Is there
Okay.
a roll that Nim could make to see that she does this? Because they just seem to work in the same room.
All of your passive perceptions are high enough to notice that she is trying to get her way out of this.
Oh, I'm going with you. I'm out of here.
Well,
Wait, are you guys skipping out on chores?
You can't see
Before or after
Korshana's
we
eyes
start?
roll. You can't see her eyes roll because they're solid black, so there's nothing to move. But she's doing it. Children, man, children.
Noah's going to just not even. He's going to be so focused on his work because he wants to make it better than each day that he's been doing it.
Okay. Lowell, I'm gonna actually kind of retcon some of that because Lowell, you're gonna be in the kitchen, and Korshana and Nim are probably gonna be sneaking other ways out.
Mm.
So
Don't worry, a must will still see us. Your end goal will still be met.
All right.
the two of you are able to sneak out. So where do you go?
Once we're outside, I'm going to ask Nim what it is that he would like to do because I'm curious.
Oh, I just didn't want to do that again for the however many days it's been. I thought you had an idea of where you were going.
Oh, I do. But just curious if you had your own ends. I think we should try and find out more about this red dragon. And I don't think
Works for
Amos
me.
wants us to know.
I'm down.
So I don't really have a plan on where to do that. Because this is a city and I'm confused by it. However, I know that's what I want to do. Got any ideas?
Well, it's the morning.
I'm
We can
kind of glad you came, actually.
we can walk by the barn, see if they set up real early or not.
Seems risky. We could. Or I was wondering if there's some kind of lore master here. Because my tribe has a lore master who knows of things such as ancient or elderly red dragons.
Got
Would there
library?
be such a... I do not know this word.
Have you seen a book before?
Seen books before, I can read.
Yeah, it's a place with a lot of books. Probably one on red dragons, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know if they have a library here, to be honest.
This is the city of beasts. Let's find out.
Yeah. Got the whole day till dinner time.
Yes, we will ensure we are back in time to receive this quest, or this day will have been wasted.
Okay, so Lowell, give me a insight roll. You don't realize that Jandis, is it Jandis? Yes,
Yeah.
Jandis is hitting on you. Again.
Still.
Noah, you are hard at work for pretty much most of the day.
Better than yesterday.
So we'll go back and focus on Cora and Nim. Where you go? Actually, you know what? Let's have Nim roll me a fate roll.
Let's do it. 4d6.
You got this, Nim.
Ooh, 13.
It's 2 positives and 2 negatives. No, it's a positive, 2 negatives, and a neutral.
yeah,
That's not good.
That's a -1.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. you're walking, and you both hear Nemir Lionhum. Is
Oh,
that who I
no.
think it is?
Oh no.
I think that is who I think it is.
Nim is not turning around.
Oh, wait. We should talk.
I don't know if we need to talk.
Oh, but we should. Your family is very well informed and very well connected. I would love to speak more about things that we could do. In fact, things that we could do together, perhaps.
I already have an adventuring group, thank you.
Yes, but are they really an adventuring group? Are they really well funded? Do they really have your best interests in mind?
Who are you? I'm gonna step in front of Nim in a
I'm-
protective way.
Oh, so courageous. So now that I get to have to describe who this person is, it is a human male dressed very well. He is flanked by 2 armed guards, one dragonborn, one half elf, both male. The noble person, Nim, make me a general history.
Get
Hold on.
ready for a fail roll.
Hold on one sec. I want to make sure. There's no like. What would I put it under? Yeah, history. History is good enough.
You got it. Yeah, that's a bad roll.
Nope.
Oofa doofa.
Yeah. You. I mean, you know he's noble based on the way he's dressed, but you're not really sure where. You don't remember if you've ever seen him before. He obviously knows you and your family name.
What was that last name, by the way?
Nims?
Yeah.
Lionhelm.
Lion Helm. Got it. Thank you.
I love random name generators.
Honey, we're not talking to you. We're talking to the more prestigious one, please.
And your name?
My name to you is not important.
Well, you're speaking to a member of my party, so I disagree.
Boys, could you please? And they both step up and basically try to shove you aside.
I will try and back off so that they don't touch me at all.
Okay, well they'll keep kind of moving you away from Nim then.
I will stand right behind Nim instead.
I'll have to shove him too.
Like
No,
right,
like
right
okay,
behind?
fine, I'll back up, but I'm not going anywhere away from my person, sort of location.
Stop.
All right. Shall we at least have this conversation in a more better location than, in the middle of a random street?
Nim's gonna look at Korshana real quick.
I'm going to mind link myself and Nim, and say to Nim in Nim's head, whatever you tell me, and you can speak to me in my head for the next hour, whatever you want.
I think that if we don't do this, they're gonna get aggressive.
Okay, let's go.
To the guy, only if she can come with.
You keep such strange people as company, but she can be nearby, but she cannot be inside. How about that?
I tell Nim telepathically that that's fine. He can still
Fine.
speak to me.
Okay. The two bodyguards will then go back behind the noble, who turns and starts walking away and expects you both to follow.
Yep.
He will lead you through the streets for a bit until it gets to a tavern. It seems to be a more prestigious tavern. There is one guard stationed outside. The guard and the noble nod to each other. He walks in. The bodyguards turn, look at both of you, and more focusedly at Cora.
I will be right outside this door. Is that acceptable?
That is acceptable, yes. The bodyguards will then both walk inside, and the guard will stand in front of the door of the tavern. As you go inside of the tavern, there is a bartender and nobody else. And he will take a seat at a table and motions to the seat across from him. Please join me.
Nim takes a seat, but he looks very not happy about any of this. You guys were smart. Dumping charisma. I did this to myself.
Yeah, Noah's very charming.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Sorry, someone.
Ooh. Okay. Yes. Perfect. So, I believe I have a proposition for you that you would be very interested in.
I'll believe that when I hear it.
Well, it pertains to where your mother was last seen. I am very interested in seeing what they have gathered and what they came to get. And I believe that she is still around. And I'm more than willing to fund an expedition as long as you had it.
Nim looks kind of caught off guard by this. What kind of expedition?
A research and perhaps a rescue expedition, depending on what is found.
What are the terms of this agreement?
The agreement is as such: I will fund any and all expenditures, provide any party members resources or other necessities. You will lead this party to the Fortress of the Dead Jarl to find what it is your mother last found, bring it back to me, and if you find your mother, well, even better.
Nim actually looks conflicted. So what's in it for you?
I want to know what you found. I believe it is of great importance.
Hmm. Could I have a day to think on it?
Sure. You know where to find me. I will be here for probably a couple days. I'll be honest, I was actually a little surprised to find you here, but I did hear that you decided to start wandering. So, turned out for the better.
Yes. Well, That's my business.
Of course, I won't pry into that. All I care about is, well, what I've already explained to you. So, one day's time, meet you back here.
Sounds great.
Good, good. I look forward to hearing your response. I believe you would be have a very vested interest in this.
Yeah.
Well, I have many wines and food and other various things should you wish to partake in. Or if you worry about your companion outside, you are more than free to go.
Yeah, I've got to check on her. Like I said, tomorrow. I'll get you the answer tomorrow.
Very well. Have a good day then.
And leaves as fast as humanly possible.
Okay.
I follow as fast as humanly possible. Although I am no human, and neither are you. As we are quickly walking away, I will telepathically ask Nim if he is okay.
Does it look like I'm okay?
Would you like to discuss it, or shall we not?
Oh no, we can discuss it. What do you want to discuss?
What happened in there? You seem upset.
Just offering us a job. Job is to find something that my missing mother was looking for. Only he wants it. And we don't even know if she's where he thinks to look.
Interesting. So, is this something that interests you, or perhaps we should pursue this lead without his input?
I would
Obviously,
love to
once we get out of this day.
Well, funny story. I told him I'd give him an answer tomorrow. So,
Genius.
well, it's only genius if we don't succeed today. Didn't really think that far ahead until after.
You make an excellent point.
We have a good plan for today.
Yeah, he's a little distracted.
I think we should go back to the tavern.
What, right now?
Unless you would like to proceed to this library that we cannot seem to find.
Oh, I've never wanted to go to a library more in my life than right now.
Then let's go.
Is there anything we can do to, like, find the library? We're just gonna wander around.
Does my passive investigation help me on this at all?
What is your passive investigation?
16.
It does help you. It also helps you roll
Observant.
fate dice.
Okay, yes, boss. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 4, 3, 3, 1. That's pretty bad. We're gonna die.
Fine.
You're gonna end up at the bar.
We're gonna find out if dying is a permanent thing in this time loop situation.
Oh, no.
You start wandering around the area, and you're like, all right, library. Unfortunately, I don't really know what a library is. They said it's a collection of books, but that doesn't help me on the outside. So you start asking a few people, and they're like, yeah, there's a library over that way. And you're like, okay. And you go over that way, and you're like, I don't really know this place that well, so I'm getting lost kind of quickly. So you have to ask another person. And then you ask the last person. The last person's like, yeah, I can guide you there.
Uh-oh.
So,
Nim, this is your only chance to intervene. Poor Shauna thinks everything is totally fine.
He's so distracted right now.
Okay, cool. Let's help this
they
happen. Let's
start
go.
guiding you there, and you're like, okay, la-di-da-di-da. And they start taking you through some alleys,
Oh, no.
and then back to the streets, and then through some more alleys. And then you get to an alley that is a dead end. And you realize your guide's not there anymore.
Oh boy.
Is this what a library looks like?
Oh, yeah, sweetheart. We've got lots of information for you. Plenty of information. You hear from behind you.
I turn around completely not not concerned in any way.
There are 4 individuals, 2 goblins, an ogre, and would ogres be here? That's not weird, is it?
That's the city of beasts.
Yeah, 2 goblins, an ogre, and
Fine.
an orc. They're like,
Good.
plenty of information. What do you need to know?
I don't see any books.
Oh, we can get books for you. Just need a finder's fee, that's all.
No, money is not a thing that we have.
Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Guess we'll just
I don't
gonna have
understand.
to get it some other way. Get them, boys.
Thunderwave.
Initiative.
Oh, guys, don't worry. I rolled a 2.
Everything's
Hold on,
going
with my
fine.
initiative bonus, that's a nice big 4. Hey, Tig,
Yeah?
this is going good.
Oh, boy. Oh, do we need to roll initiative?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Trip
yeah.
to the
okay.
library has never been more dangerous.
Don't worry, V. My character does learn from her mistakes. She will not be interested in splitting the party again.
Toro's like, chores? Great. I love it.
Yes. Wonderful.
Love sweeping.
And Nim's gonna be like, oh god, if I can avoid talking to that guy, I'll do chores.
He's not looking forward to the possibility that we are breaking the time loop today, but it may not be happening after all.
Wow.
He just sabotaged the mission.
Bex was a 4. All right.
Yeah.
Gonna go great.
Big old 4. All of them are gonna get attacks on us before we can do anything.
Good thing you're level 2.
Good thing.
They're also probably level 2.
I have better healing now.
Also,
So
our
that's
2
good.
casters with the lowest HP.
Mhm.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
We're
Yep.
gonna find out if you die for real when you die during
Yep.
the time loop.
Yep.
Oh my god. My 19
Guys.
armor class is useless.
Maybe see you guys tomorrow, maybe not.
You die
Yeah.
in
Hey man,
time
if we
loop, you
die,
in
we
real
did this
life.
to ourselves. We
Maybe if you
understand what
die-
splitting the party means.
Maybe if
True.
you die, you just lose XP.
No
All right.
regrets.
So the half orc goes first, and he just kind of casually walks up to Koroshana and waits. The goblins, actually, no, Nim, you go next.
Oh, nice.
Nope, never mind. The goblins have higher. I apologize. Just kidding.
Hmm.
It's fine.
The goblins go next, and they also saunter up to Koroshana, and they both attack.
Uh-huh.
Does 9 hit you?
No.
Okay. The half orc, who's been waiting for them to join you, also attacks. Or has been waiting for them to move up to you, sorry.
Oh.
And he definitely hits.
Yeah, I mean, my AC's 13, so.
You 4 points of damage.
Woo!
Wow.
We're not gonna get much money if we die.
Let's
Yeah, you
see.
just sell all your stuff.
I guess that must be their plan. They're really attracted to this handcrafted, shitty leather armor with
Yeah.
bones sewn into it.
That they're going to have to hit to kill you.
They're goblins, so it's very their style.
Yep.
Run away, Nim. Run away.
They're blocking the way, right?
Yep.
Okay. I have an idea, but it might be a bad idea.
Do it.
Can Nim? Oh, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Can Nim take his coin bag out and kind of throw it behind him, like all of his gold?
You can certainly try.
Sure.
Okay, doing that.
Okay.
And is that considered an action?
No, that's free. That's very that
Okay.
because you're just
Yeah.
tossing it off.
Throwing away all my money is free. And I would like to hold action Eldritch Blast on the first person who tries to attack Koroshana.
Okay. Uh,
Look, we've got your money. It's right here. You can take it.
Koroshana, it's your turn.
Korshana is going to. Do I have any gold? Hold on. I'm a druid. Stand by. Oh, I have 5 gold. She's going to reach in her pocket, whatever, follow Nim's lead, and just throw the coins loose in that direction and try to back away, like out towards the non-dead end of the alley with her hands up.
They're in between you, so it's kind of difficult at this point. They're kind of the alleyway's not really wide enough for you to get around them.
She's going, I mean, like, she's going to attempt to push through them, like, I gave you what you wanted, so I'm leaving now.
Okay. That will.
I'm aware that this. Yeah, exactly. I'm fine with that.
Okay. The half orc will not attack you, but the 2 goblins will. So go ahead and make your attack, Nim.
You got it. Okay.
Well, 1 goblin is dead.
Nice.
The other goblin still makes his attack. 18 to hit.
Yep.
Ouch.
8 points of damage.
Okay, I'm almost dead. It's fine. Do I have any movement or like my action left after doing that?
You can get past the 3 that jumped you. The ogre's the last one still in the way.
Oh, fuck the fucking ogre. Shit!
Do you still have wild shape this early in the day?
I sure do, but I don't want to just leave you here.
It's fine. If someone gets out of here, then it's fine.
Is it? Is it? What if you die?
After today, I'm okay with that.
But what if you can't? All right, hold on.
Valuable lesson about time loops. Just go.
Do you have my action left?
Yes.
Okay. Let's be. I've only added 1 wild shape. Sorry, stand by. Stupid.
Aiden, nice.
I would like to be spider. I don't have a stat sheet for a spider, but I assume it's less than CR 1/4.
I think it is. It's probably also
It's
hard
just
to
a fucking, not like a giant spider, just a little spider. Like, I'm hoping that the ogre won't be able to see me.
Spider is tiny. You can. I don't think it can be tiny yet.
I've got a rat on this list that is tiny.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Although it also says that the badger is tiny, so I have questions.
But what constitutes tiny?
That's what it says in this list of wild shapes on D&D Beyond. It says tiny beast.
Yeah. So spider, you're good. Make me a stealth roll at advantage.
Okay. That is with the spider's dexterity. Hold on, let me pull
It's
up
plus
the
2.
sheet here. It's
It's plus
2?
2. Yep.
That would make
Actually,
it a 16.
Its stealth is plus 4.
Okay, that would make it an 18.
Great. Noted.
You're invisible.
would like to use as much of my movement as is left.
You're underneath the ogre right now.
That was my full movement, was to get me like under its foot, basically.
Basically.
Excellent. Let's keep going.
The ogre goes and closes it on you, Nim, because it can't find the person who just changed it to a spider.
Uh-huh.
And it's too dumb to realize that there's money on the ground. And the other guy hasn't had a chance to do anything yet.
This
14.
does not feel good.
Yeah, wait, 14?
Yep.
He hit hard, right? I'm gonna cast shield and block
Okay.
that.
Got it. It is blocked.
Alright.
All right. The back up to the half orc. The half orc says, "Where did your friend go? Oh well, we'll just have you instead. Maybe we can ransom you." And he attacks. That's right. He's on this sheet because I have to do 3 different sheets. Because why not?
Sorry.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Oh no, come on, this feels bad.
We're about to learn
okay.
something.
Technically 2 more. 5 plus 5 plus 2 is 12. 12 points of damage.
Still alive.
All right.
Who did that?
That was the half orc.
Okay. Can burn my last spell slot on Hellish Rebuke, maybe. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna die anyway. Let's do it.
He makes his save.
Of course he does. So he takes
6 points.
half of, yeah.
He's like, ow! Feisty one. But they know magic, so they probably go for good money. So the goblin, the other one's dead. The goblin runs to your coin pouch, so you get an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Do you have a weapon out, actually? Or does that matter? I don't think that matters. Yeah, you have an attack of opportunity. That's fine.
All right. Does it have to be physical attack?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Mace.
Because I'm pretty sure it's a feat to do spell as an attack of opportunity.
I think so.
Yeah, that's Warcaster.
That, I believe, hits. Yep. It's still up. Not happy, but it's still up. And it's your turn.
Alright. It's a lot of people. I do have all 3 of my lucky feat things, so getting ready to burn those, but goblins behind, half orc, and ogre in front.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna cast. How close is everybody to me?
They're basically all within melee range of you.
So you'd say they're all within a 5-foot
Yeah.
range?
Yep.
Okay. Hope they're not dexterous.
Okay. Goblin, half orc. No, goblin orc. Ogre, half orc. Ooh, he fails. He also fails, but the goblin succeeds. Do they take half or no?
I don't
They
think
take
there's half. I think you only take the damage if you fail.
The ogre and the half orc both fail, but they're still up.
Well, I tried.
Cora, it's your turn.
Tig, I feel really bad about this.
Just run.
This does not feel right to me, a human being.
Whenever you're ready for that.
I guess I'm running away. No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
How much HP do you have? Because I have 2.
I have
So
3.
go. Just go get out of here.
No. Can I get to the end of this alley with my spider movement?
Yes.
Can I turn myself into not a spider? Or is that an action?
I forgot. I think it's an act.
I think reverting is a free action, but I'm not. It doesn't say. Was looking at it just now.
Wild shape.
I think it's a bonus action if you're not Moon.
To return.
Yeah.
Great.
What the fuck? Oh, there you go.
I am going to go to the end of the alley, turn back into Korashana, and cast.
Bonus action to
Healing
revert.
word.
Yes.
Fuck, I can't cast Healing Word because it's a fucking bonus action. As is my other new Druid healing ability. It's a fucking bonus action. Can you put more butter on mine too, please, honey?
Yeah, put butter on mine as well, please.
Yeah, Silent wants butter on his mashed potatoes also.
Can you put some butter on mine too? And some cheese?
Oh, me too. You got a lot of potatoes to butter, baby. Thank you. Well, yeah, can you put this on my food? I gotta go pick a spell. Just my chicken, please. This is a bad idea, guys.
Can't be worse than dying.
Well, we'll die together. I would feel better
That's fine.
about that. I'm gonna ice knife the ogre.
You're gonna kill me.
Oh shit. No, that's right, it has AoE damage.
I know that spell.
Can I throw it at its head? How tall is it?
Maybe
The
not
ogre.
short
The
enough.
ogre is a large creature.
So I can throw it at its head and it won't hit Nim when it explodes for 5 feet?
The what are you doing? Ice knife?
I'm trying to ice knife this motherfucker. Without
see.
killing Nim.
He's 10 feet up. If you want to get just the ogre,
I want to not get Nim.
okay. Roll me
Uh-oh.
Percentile dice, and if you roll under 20, you hit him.
Well, that's a 48.
All right, you don't hit him. Good job.
Great.
Thank you.
Okay, now I just have to hit the ogre. That is... Oh, come on! That's a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. hold on,
Ogres
ice
aren't
knife.
don't have much AC. How much damage?
That's a D8. This is a D10. I just used it to roll percentile. That is 1d10. And then so it takes 5, and then it has to do a dex save against the rest of the damage.
It does not make the dex save.
So that's another 9. So
So 19?
14. 14
14.
total.
Oh, he's hurt.
Oh, I have shredded cheese, V.
That was your turn. Back to the top. The half orc attacks Nim. To find the sheet. That sheet. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Uh-oh.
That is 8 points of damage.
I am at -6.
You are unconscious because he's not trying to kill you.
Cool.
Guys, we're getting
Go get the
kidnapped.
other one.
Please don't succeed in the plan, okay?
Dog, go get
We
the
need-
other one.
Well, the good
Time to
news is
reset.
they need you to
We
do the
can't-
plan, so
Yeah,
they
I
can't
didn't
do the
bring-
plan.
I didn't bring disguise self, so I can't disguise you.
Amazing.
The goblin has collected the coin and is very happy about it. And the half orc is like, "You idiot! Get the other one." He's like, "Oh, okay," and starts running after the, trying to sneak around, or not sneak around, but trying to get around the ogre because the ogre's still pretty big. And then it is. Oh, I forgot to have the ogre's turn. So the ogre goes after you, Cora.
Cool. This is great, guys.
16 to hit.
I just want to go to the fucking library, y'all. Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay.
I have 3 HPs.
You are out.
We're going
Yeah.
on an adventure.
All right. So back at the Adventurers Guild, Lol,
Sorry about that.
a musk joins you. Do you know where your friends went? They, I cannot find them anywhere, and they said they were going to do chores around the house.
Oh. No, I haven't seen him. I've been in here all day.
Well, guess I'm not that surprised. That young one was seemed to be very against the chores, so they most likely skipped out on him. Well, unfortunate. Hopefully they make it back in time.
I hope they didn't get in any trouble. It's
That would be very unfortunate.
yeah, it would be. I wonder if we should look for them at some point if they don't come back.
Well,
Don't bother.
that's going to be very difficult in this city. The city is very large.
Yeah,
I can't wait to roll for dice.
I guess if they don't make it back, then we'll just have to try today over again. I wonder what would happen if they don't come back in time.
You're about to find out.
Have you died during any of these?
We've come close, but we haven't actually died.
So you don't know if that breaks that.
We don't know. And we've been too scared to test it.
So for all we know, they could already be dead, and it's too late.
I
But
hope
that's
not.
just happenstance. We'll see.
Hypothetically.
It's pretty dark. Hopefully they're just skipping out and going sightseeing or something.
So dinner rolls around, and they have not shown up, and a must is concerned. Because didn't your meeting, wasn't it supposed to be after dinner?
Yeah, guy's supposed to come in not long after dinner. Was gonna come up, talk to you, and then you were gonna point him over to us. That's how it normally happens.
My wife usually joins us a little bit after dinner. Maybe I can talk to her. She has the ability to track people if she knows them well enough. So it is possible to try and get a gauge. However, it does not have very long of distance. Noah, you also realize that Nim and Korshana are nowhere to be found, as it is now dinner time.
Oh, have those other two not shown up yet?
No, they haven't. They're, I could see Nim wanting to skip on chores. He didn't seem to enjoy sweeping, but here lies Nim. I hardly knew him. He didn't like to sweep.
Alas, poor Nim.
But Korshana will lead, and that's kind of weird. She's the one that most wanted to do this. She said she was guided to do this. It seems weird that she wouldn't be back in time.
Yes,
That's
that is
fair.
very strange. but unfortunately, we will have to wait. Not fast forward. Swap back to Nim and Koroshana. Koroshana, you wake up in a pen, and there are other people, various races, various
Hmm.
various genders. Your armor's gone. You have just
Mhm.
rags on instead.
Cool.
Your
I can't cast spells anymore, by the way.
uh,
My druidic focus is sewn into my armor.
Whoa.
Nim, you wake up tied to a chair.
Great.
Your clothing has been also removed and changed for rags. And it is the clothing, you're not sure where that is. Oh, good. You're finally awake. You're lucky, you know. You would have been sold as a slave. Thankfully, one of us recognized you're a Lionheart. Boy, you're going to be worth a lot of money. Oh, man, I can't wait.
What do you want?
Simple. We ransom you for money. Your father pays. We let you go. Everybody's happy.
You think he's gonna pay?
Well, if he doesn't want you dead, yeah.
Hey, good luck with that.
I mean, everybody knows who you are. Well, that's not true, because if everybody knows who you are, they probably wouldn't have jumped you the way they did. But that's beside the point. Enough people know who you are that, given the right channels and circumstances, money will come. Most assuredly. Unless you have anything in particular, maybe we can bargain for an early release.
Like what?
I don't know. Artifacts, relics, family heirlooms. Surely you have something. It obviously isn't here. We've gone through all your stuff. You're poor as way poorer than I expected.
Well, if you went through my stuff, what am I bargaining with?
I just said it. Family heirlooms, artifacts, relics, things that you wouldn't have on you, but you know the location of.
I have nothing for you.
Well, then the fallback is ransom.
Go for it.
We might be here a while, though.
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
Such a talkative type. That's fine. Watch him. The guy walks out. Really hard to see who it was because it's pretty dark in there.
Better.
Wait, you're half elf? I think you have dark vision. Yes.
Yeah.
It was a orc, male, 5'5", has a scar along his left cheek. His armor is pretty nondescript. You didn't really catch anything that kind of highlighted anything that he would have been a part of. The person he talked to was another guard at the door who is a half-orc male. Taller than he is. Armor's still pretty nondescript.
Okay.
And that's it. Cora, do you do anything?
There are other people in this cage with me.
Yep.
I want to quietly ask one how long they've been here.
I don't know. Days, weeks. I've lost track of time. People come, people go. We think they're selling us.
I thought I heard mention of slavery.
You'll probably go for a good price. You seem exotic.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. We should rest.
All right, how? I mean, there's no place to really sleep. We try. What else can we do? I guess I'll lay down. Wish I could just die.
I'm sorry for your plight. Do you know where we are?
I wish. No, I take that back. I wish I was out of here.
I will try and rescue you. But not today.
Thanks.
Perhaps tomorrow.
Sure, lady. Sure.
Yeah, she's happy to remain cryptic on that. She's gonna try and go to sleep.
Okay. Iroh walks into the guild. When did I have her show up? I had her show up. Did she show up after the whole meeting or before? I haven't
It's
done this.
After.
Is it after?
Yeah.
I thought it was before.
Yeah. No, it's after because last time we tried to cast Charm,
Yes.
I think.
Yep. Yeah.
Stopped it, and then Iroh came in after.
You're right.
Yeah, but there were previous ones where she came in before because she talked in the morning because of no jobs, and then the evening because of no jobs, and then the guy came in. So it's kind of been different ways each time.
V, silent. You gotta write this crap down, man.
Apparently.
I think it depends. I think it completely hinges on whether or not Korra
So the morning
leave
and the
guild.
evening ones, she's there and then she leaves again. She only stays there after the Harper meeting's done. So that's going to be my final answer on that. So the Harper shows up, looks inside, and then walks out because Korra's not there.
Wish I had this guy's self.
All right. And Iroh will show up later. A Must will quickly move over to her and they'll talk in a little bit and then they'll both join you at the table. So I'm assuming this is not going to be good for the rest of you, but should reset.
I hope so. We've never not all come back after a day, and so I don't know how this is gonna work.
Well, we can try and find them. Like I said, my wife has spells for that, but the city is very large, and the chances of that happening is not good, especially if they're dead.
I hope they're not dead.
Well, if you could give it a shot, it would be worth something.
Yep.
Thank you.
Your friend is what, Koroshana?
That is correct. And Nim as well.
They both will gear up a little bit, and then Iroh casts Locate Creature on Koroshana, and they will walk outside.
Following.
It's nighttime, right?
Yep.
I put on my goggles of night.
Okay.
That I got with infusing.
So the four of you start wandering around, and after a half an hour, Iroh just shakes her head. I think we've circled most of the city at this point. No, half an hour for that city is probably not gonna. No. So an hour finishes, and then she's like, we've done a fair amount of this city, and I can't find where she is.
Hmm. That's not good.
That's very concerning.
That does your spell work if they're not alive?
It should. It should work either alive or dead, as long as their body's still nearby.
And about how far does that reach?
1,000 feet.
Does it go underground? Maybe they got taken somewhere underground? I don't know.
Well, I can. Yes, it should go underground. Honey, what about your scrying ball? Oh yeah. Why didn't you tell me this before we left? Well, I'm not the cleric of the group, so can't help you there. Well, we're gonna have to go back. So an hour later, Korshana, make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. 17. I can't choose to fail because I don't know what's happening, right?
Correct.
Yeah, 17.
Oh. Korshana, you get pinged in your mind.
I do.
Yep.
By what?
Hello, is this Korshana?
Yes. Iroh?
Oh, you are alive. That's good.
Yes. I don't know where Nim is, though.
Oh, well, do you know where you are?
Not a clue.
Well, that's not good. But you're alive. That is good.
Yes, hopefully so is Nim. I tried to save him, but an ogre is quite a formidable foe.
Oh, you ran into an ogre.
And an orc and a couple of goblins.
Hold on. I'm being told that the two of you skipped out on chores.
Yes, an error we are not likely to make again. She's not really big on not knowing when is the time and place to, say certain things, so
It's
whatever.
the knife.
Which you are familiar. Well, I don't know what to do about getting you back here.
I believe that if we sleep, this will reset. This is not Ashana's plan.
I hope you're right, child, because if not, I guess we're going to have to try and find you, huh?
Let me ask her. Cora will quietly out loud ask Ashana if the time will reset.
Great.
I mean, I don't expect anything to happen as a player, but that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay. I'm like, I believe that time will reset when we sleep.
Okay, I will let your friends know.
If you can see if Nim is alive, that would be wise.
Unfortunately, I don't remember your friend as well as I remembered you.
Can you see my mind's eye?
Honey, that's not how this spell works.
I know nothing of your magic.
Well, I'm not going to bore you, but the short of it is, unfortunately, we're kind of out of luck.
Well, I will assume that they are also planning to sell Nim as a slave, and that tomorrow will be today.
Ooh, sell you as a slave. That narrows it down very little.
Yeah, I figured.
Unfortunately,
Cities
Asarius has a lot of slave sellers.
Cities are terrible.
Yep.
I wish to return to the woods. Well,
If all goes well, I guess I'll never remember this. If all doesn't go well, we'll help you out tomorrow.
Such a plan it's perfect.
And the sending ends. And then Ira will turn to the both of you. She got caught by slave traders.
Are we gonna go help?
I have no idea where they are.
Did she mention anything about whether she thinks it's gonna reset?
She is very convinced it will reset. Your friend shows enough faith that would make a cleric jealous.
I say we probably get our rest and let the night pass on by.
Yep, as I told her, and I will tell you, if it does work out, I will never know this happened. If it doesn't, I will try and do my best to find your friend.
Thank you. We owe
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Well, do what I can. Tell your friend not to skip out on chores next time.
Oh, we most surely will.
And
And they'll
Thank you.
remember this too.
I will try. All right, so everybody goes to sleep. Everybody but Cora, roll me a d20. V, you wake up last.
Okay. And what do I see?
Nobody, because you wake up last.
Oh, so
You do see a half-orc rifling through a half-elf stuff.
oh. Oh, why are you digging through his bag again? Didn't you get in trouble for that yesterday?
I believe you you shut your mouth about things you don't know nothing about.
I know that you're digging through his pack, and then we'll probably end up fighting, and then a muss will come up here and drag you out by your ear.
Well, she won't have to do anything if you shut your mouth.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just go tell a must and let her know that you're going to steal again.
Or maybe I just throw you out this window.
Oh. You think you could do that?
Initiative. And yes, the rest of their group is downstairs eating.
Yay, Tig, we lived!
I was expecting that to not go well.
Uh-oh.
I will say that in the fog of you waking up, you have done your morning routines enough times that you kind of forgot about what is happening. And then you're like, oh, good. We're okay. Oh, Lowell's probably fighting right now. He goes first, Lowell.
Okay.
13.
That misses.
All right, your turn.
Quarterstaff pop. Except that misses.
That misses. The three of you see a must dart up the stairs.
And a
Oh,
punch.
He
Lowell
misses.
will join us soon. We can
Okay.
tell the story just the once.
So he takes that 6 point of damage. I keep forgetting you also have an unarmed strike, but he misses. So go again. Yep, that hits. Roll again. All right. He goes down. A must comes in. What happened here?
Yeah, he was trying to steal.
Oh. Well, sometimes the half orcs, things I want to say but shouldn't, but their kind definitely do things that make me not happy to have them here. Anyways, she basically picks him up, goes downstairs. You all see a Must carrying a half orc, open the door and toss his ass out.
Lowell's
Goodbye.
falling behind. Just admiring his handiwork.
She comes back in, and he's like, oh, goes in the kitchen, gets a bowl of oatmeal with strawberries, and hands it to Lowell.
Oh,
Was he unconscious, Lowell? I'm impressed.
yeah, he kind of, he doesn't know how to fight.
Warrior getting better every time.
Could have been both.
I will be right back.
Quick look to the notes.
Let's strategize while Silent is gone.
I was about to start the thing for getting a Must in on us. The thing.
I mean, yes. If I'm sure Sai would let us fast forward it if we would like to do that.
Agree.
But if we want to do it differently, then you know what I mean.
Yeah,
We had her on our side if
for sure.
if we hadn't been idiots.
How do I undo the unconscious thing on here?
Oh, you can heal yourself. So if you click, like not on the failure and success bubbles, but on the general death saves thing, you can heal yourself. It'll
Okay,
pop up
it's
a
like-
window.
It doesn't do anything when I put all the death saves back in.
Yeah.
Sorry about it saying death save like 1,000 times in there.
Did you die?
I went unconscious.
No, I meant with all those fake death saves, it was one success and one failure. So we don't know if you would have died.
Maybe next time.
Maybe. Let's hope we find out in a legit way. Oh my god, someone's trying to learn how to drive stick in the world's most dangerous intersection, which is immediately outside my house. And they keep stalling in the middle
Oh my
Great.
of, like, seriously, the intersection that I live on is the scariest fucking thing in the universe.
Why?
So it's like a three-way. Like it's three different roads, but the like perpendicular road is a frontage road. So people drive down the frontage road like it's speed limit 35, but they usually go like 50 or 60 down it. And then you have a stop sign at the end of our two other roads, and then another like a open intersection, and then a stop sign at the frontage road itself. And
People go
people
fast
blow
on
through
it.
all the stop signs. People come around from the frontage road and turn onto our street at 60 miles an hour. So this like whole open area in between the three roads is really fucking scary. Like I literally sit on my couch and just watch people have almost accidents all day long.
Yikes.
We've only seen like
Wow.
2 in the 4 years we've lived here, but being stalled in the middle of that intersection would be super dangerous. They're gone. They lived.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You came back at the three-way.
I did.
So at this point, Lowell would go through the whole conversation to get a Must on caught up the same way as last time.
Sorry, say that again.
Lowell at this point would get a Must back caught up with everything that's going on the same way he did it last time.
Okay. Well, great.
I'll also ask for a shield again.
You'll. Oh, yeah. Okay. She will take care of the guy who swears and also remind Korshana to not be in people's heads.
I didn't do it this time.
Oh, now you tell me that.
Sorry.
Miss, every day I've been doing that.
No, I just tried it once the last time, but I don't want a Must to be mad at me, so I'm not going to do it again. Hey,
Okay.
Korshana can learn her lessons, okay? She's not going to
So,
split the party today either, okay? You don't have to be like, and then you wander out into the street.
If we're gonna skip chores, we do it as a party.
Yep, correct.
so we will skip ahead to the chore part.
We skipped
Is-
ahead past the part where I had to justify leaving, so we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen.
So are we doing chores or are we not doing chores?
Yes.
We can
Yeah.
do chores, and
Not
he'll
going
look
anywhere.
at the other two unless they have other things they want to do.
Nope.
Chores.
Was there anything exciting that happened? That
Well,
It's a good description of it.
well, nothing. If nothing particular happened, then I say we just do chores today.
yes.
Nim doesn't mention the offer for. I'm assuming.
Oh, that's a good question.
Because it doesn't seem like he wants to do it, so I'm
He
assuming.
wants the information, but he doesn't want to say yes to the offer, so conflicted. Also, if he talks about it, he has to explain a few other things to you guys. So he's like, maybe Korshana can bring it up because I don't want to.
Oh, Korshana doesn't think it's any of her goddamn business, so.
Okay, so then I won't know any of this then. So I'll
Maybe if
go
we have
off.
a meeting after the chores, because he can't really talk about it during if you're outside.
We could
Yeah.
talk at breakfast if we want to be having a conversation, I feel like. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Silent.
You would be able to have one, yes.
So
That
did
might
you
be a
guys
good
find
time.
anything out before you guys got captured and sold into slavery?
Korshana stares at Nim.
Nim stares at the table for like a few seconds. Well, got a job offer.
What kind of offer?
Looking for some kind of missing artifact or something.
Oh.
It's not here, it's somewhere else, but
And why did they offer it to you?
it's a long story. Whatever he wants, the job offer has to do with who I'm looking for and
Who are you
probably
looking
why
for?
they went missing, so, you know.
Who are you looking for? Maybe we could help.
Remember how I said it's been 14 years? It's the first lead I've found in that much time.
14 years for what?
It's my mother went missing.
Oh. So
Yeah.
this might be a way to find your mother?
I would certainly love if that were true.
Did you accept it yesterday?
Well, yesterday I told him I would tell him tomorrow, so
Well, that's
Well,
probably been reset then.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
we could try and take on that job after we're out of this time loop. Because it would be kind of hard to go somewhere and do any searching in the middle of this.
do you know how you would happen to find this fella?
He said he was staying at a tavern that was a little ways from here.
He took us there. We could find it again.
Mm-hmm.
We won't get sold into slavery if we go back there again, would we?
Perhaps we should focus on this evening.
I agree.
Nim, if you would like to pursue this, perhaps when we get it tomorrow, that is the time to pursue it,
Sure.
if you so wish.
Well, he told me where he wanted us to go, so
We could go without him, you're saying?
Possibly. He was also offering to fund the expedition.
Could be helpful if it's a long ways away.
I am unclear how money would help with that.
Well,
Does money make your feet stronger for travel?
it can help get you a horse and a wagon or somebody to drive them to get there faster.
Mm-hmm.
Also gives you a chance to have places to stay out of the elements on the way there.
This is true. You enjoy sleeping under a roof, do you not?
Strongly prefer
Usually.
it.
Hmm. I see. Well, it appears that you do need money. Something to consider. I care
Yeah.
not, so. Well, Nim, I would be interested in assisting you in this mission once we are free of the current situation.
Yeah,
I would as well.
if it's a chance to find your mother, then I would want to help.
I appreciate it. Let's get the dragon egg first, and if we don't get it, we're obviously not going there.
Not for a few more todays.
Yep.
Let's try and make this the last today then.
Yeah. Just no skipping out on chores to run off and get caught on your own.
That sounds very smart. Mistakes were made. Did
Alright,
you
so
know
chores?
that people who offer to help you sometimes actually want to hurt you?
Why would they want to do that?
Well, that's what happened to us yesterday. I think they wanted our money and then to sell us into slavery. But they offered to help us. That's how they were supposed to be taking us somewhere, and instead they attacked us. It was very confusing.
That's pretty rude.
I do not like cities.
If they were slavers, that might just be the way they operate. Catching people new to the city and tricking them.
Well, let's not do it again. Yeah, exactly.
Well, guess we got some chores to do today.
Let's do them.
Alright. So,
Each
Lol, you're in the kitchen. Noah, you're fixing things.
Mhm.
Nim, you are given a broom to sweep. And Korshana, what are you doing?
Can I go clean near where Noah is doing his chores?
If you tell her that you have you know what the chores are. Yes.
Yeah. Just for like, a little while, not all day. But I have
Okay.
a question for him, so I would like to do my chores and ask him at the same time.
Sure. You can do that.
Okay. While you're fixing things, I'm going to start cleaning near you, and then out of the blue, all of a sudden and with absolutely no prompting, I'm going to look at you and say, "What happened to you 14 years ago?"
To me?
Yes.
14 years ago?
Yes.
That's a long time.
Indeed. And yet it is significant for everybody else, so it must be significant for you as well.
That's a logical reasoning.
It's a sign.
Well, to be fair, how much do you know about my people, the Vidalcan?
Not a thing. Please enlighten me.
Well, my people, we believe that perfection is attainable, and you must always strive to be perfect, the best that you could possibly ever be. But sometimes in the search for perfection, we lose ourselves, and a lot of us become the machines that we're also capable of creating. I'll just say that a long time ago, I was disillusioned, and I think that perfection for me is rising above the stoic nature of my people, perfecting myself as a creature of nature, as well as a intellectual mind. And so I set off to just see the world, anything and everything. I don't know if that has anything to do with what's going on here. It's not something that I like to discuss often.
Well, it is not my business to tell your story to anybody, so I will not do so. But what a fascinating thing to strive for. Perhaps you were meant to find us for this reason.
I'm pretty sure that I was. I think that meeting such an eclectic bunch of people is exactly what I needed to kind of see that perfection is not one way. You don't have to be one thing to be perfect.
That is beautiful and true in my experience.
What about you? What happened 14 years? Was there anything significant for you 14 years ago?
Well, Lowell was born, and Nim's mother went missing, and I was sent into isolation 14 years ago. So, I do not know what the number 14 means, but it must be important. I will meditate on this.
You haven't had any epiphanies from your, what's it called now?
Quarry,
Core? Core?
yes. She's very insistent on reuniting mother and child. I do not believe I will receive any other guidance until I have achieved such a mission.
Well, then, I think that if we are all to grow as people and to figure out what the number 14 means, then there's only one thing left to do.
Achieve our mission?
Yes. Yeah.
I must tell you, I like you very much.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. You're pretty nice to be around as well.
I I hope that that is true. I would like to believe it. I am not so experienced with others. I am doing my best to learn.
Well, and you are also perfecting yourself, which is nice to see.
I strive to be the best so that Ashana will be proud. Oh, poor Nim. I will keep doing my cleaning near Noah for a while.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything, or do we want to skip ahead?
Huh? No, not
It's
doing
not going
anything
anywhere.
really different.
Okay. Moving ahead to dinner. Dinner is as per usual. The food's pretty good. Oh, Lowell, make your insight check.
Every day he forgets.
Oh.
Finally, Lowell understands everything. He realizes what's going on. Actually, I think he made it before.
Yeah. This is his second time noticing.
Yes. All right. So, Lowell, you figure out what's going on over there, but you don't. You also are good enough to realize that maybe don't be so pushy on it. So dinner is fine. You eat dinner. After dinner, the Harper guy shows up, talks to Amust. She nods. She points at you guys. He comes over, sits down. I have a quest for you all. It is of important and very time sensitive.
How time sensitive?
So time sensitive that I need you to either agree or not agree within the next 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll
And
do it.
what is it that you would like us to do? Lowell?
I'm going to say that yes, you did, Tig.
Thank you.
I'm not going to screw you on that. I need you to go pretend. I need you to go purchase an egg using these fake diamonds, and then pin this pin on the seller so that we can figure out how they're acquiring these eggs.
Oh, they're stealing
A-
them from someone.
sorry.
That's...
A dragon egg? Is that what you said? Sorry, Lowell.
Yes.
I did not mean to speak over you.
Yes, the dragon
Go
egg.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying they were probably stealing them.
That's probably true, but we need to have more information. Are you willing to do this?
If we return this egg to you, what do you intend to do with it?
We intend to find the owner of Sega Egg as well as how they got it in the first place.
And what will you do with the egg?
We will try to return it.
To its owner or its mother?
Possibly. Depends on how it was acquired and if the parents are even still alive.
Can I make an insight check on him?
Sure.
Oh, great. Insight, I got 19.
You think he's telling the truth, and you also think he's uncomfortable at the method of questions.
Okay.
Well,
I am amenable to doing this job.
guess if we have to
Okay.
answer so quick, then it's things are happening soon.
Yes. Here's the location. Here are the items you need. I will be by the stables. If you retrieve it, please let me know one way or the other. But time is of importance. You should go. And
Okay.
he gets up and walks out.
Bye.
Whew,
Wave
let's
to a
do this.
must.
Must changes into a slightly older woman and taller than she is, and keeps it about that. So it doesn't look weird that you have an old woman with you for this purchase. Because she's
She's clearly my bodyguard, can't you tell by her stooped posture?
Oh, I think I should take the pin since we're going separate for that.
Yes.
Okay, position yourselves.
Oh, Foundry's gonna be mad this whole goddamn time. Oh, let me see if I can. I was trying to do it before, and hooking it up to my TV like froze this laptop.
You guys going in with us or going around the back?
Oh yeah, we should run the back.
He walks through the barn to get there. I'm just kidding.
So fast they can't see him.
All right. This will work.
I really don't want to be so close to the barn. We don't want it to look like we're ganking them.
There are buildings on the side of the barn, so you can't be around the corner.
Oh. There are buildings.
Yes, sorry.
Is there an easy way to get to the back? Or
You can get to the back, you just have to take another street to get there.
okay, is it like a pretty long detour? Or not
It's
gonna
a decently sized detour, like it's another 5 minutes.
Oh shit. Hmm. I guess we're gonna take it anyway, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody set?
Yeah, there are people walking in this area, right? Because this is
Yes, this is also
Still
another
town.
street. Yes. Yep.
okay. So it's not empty.
It's not
It's not-
empty, no.
Not weird to be right up next to the barn.
Smoking a cigarette, just relaxing.
Mhm.
Cole doesn't smoke.
You don't? Is it because you're a baby?
Young adult.
We all good?
Shall we
so.
proceed? I
She's
will
got her
mind-
accent ready.
I will
All right.
mind link with Amas so that
Okay.
I can point out to her all of the enemies inside the barn and tell her about the bandits on top of the loft,
All right.
etc.
And the orc outside, half orc outside.
Yeah, exactly. I'll point out to her everything I know so that she's not getting ambushed.
Okay. The seller tells you to get closer. Blah, yada, yada, yada.
I insist that she either show me or put down the egg before I hand over the diamonds.
Oh, you are going to insist that, huh? All
Oui.
right.
I've successfully done this before.
Yeah, you also had to make a persuasion to do it.
Did I? I do not remember. Does the French accent give me advantage?
No, it does not.
I am just fucking with you, dude.
Maybe if it's bad enough, it gives disadvantage.
Make me a persuasion check.
Probably
Okay.
prevented disadvantage.
Guys, this is gonna be fine, right?
Oh,
Dice gods, be with me. Okay, that wasn't terrible. But persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an old big old +0, so 11.
All right. Just you. Not the other
Oui.
two.
C'est bon?
Okay. He sets the bag down.
I throw her the diamonds.
Okay. She kind of like has her hand on the diamonds and good. Yes.
We will wait 5 minutes and we will leave.
Okay. So they
Keep my eye on the bag.
will move around you. Go out. The front door.
Yep.
of course.
That is a problem, but we will not react.
Okay. And as they're leaving, the two from the top throw a net down onto
Great.
Nim.
Oh man, y'all should have stepped under this loft while they were walking out.
And then they leave. You have combat. Because Amust is there, you guys wipe the floor with them. I'm not even gonna have a combat scenario.
So we have the egg now.
You have the egg now, yes.
They didn't come out. I wonder if something's wrong.
Well, you would hear us having combat, I assume.
Yes, you would have heard the combat.
Now I am stuck in a French accent all night. Is this delightful for all of you?
Yes.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Do it.
Guess we'll.
Do it.
Guess after the combat dies down, all it's like.
You fucking asshole.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know where they are.
we don't know where they are. They might still be running out here.
Oh my god, you're totally right. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Ugh, having a level 20 paladin with you really helps.
So we will fast forward you going back to the guild. Because
Came
there's
outside and got you since we know where the door is. It's like, open the door, you can come back in now.
They never came out that way. What happened?
They went out the front door because we didn't scare them.
It's more than one door.
Then why didn't you scare them to make sure they came out that way?
Uh,
To go with the plan.
what a great question, Lowell.
Well, at least nobody was hurt, and we got the.
Yeah, at least we
It's
got
a
the
shame
egg.
about that.
Hopefully that's all we needed to do to get out of today.
Let's hope. If not, tomorrow we will try to achieve both ends and see if that breaks this.
All right.
okay.
No,
You
is
go
there
back to
an
the
end?
guild.
Okay, Noah.
You go back to the guild. A must goes inside. What do the rest of you do?
We go to the stables, I'm guessing.
Okay.
I'm clutching the egg.
Of course. Are you clutching the bag or are you clutching just the egg?
I guess the bag, but I did verify that nothing has changed, that this is actually the egg.
Yes, that's fine.
So I
Because I
haven't
just
touched
wanted to
it,
make
if
sure
that
you weren't
matters.
running around town with a large egg in your hand.
Oh, no. I'm not good with cities, but I'm not that fucking stupid.
I'm sure
Good.
Must would have said something too.
Yeah. I just, yes.
This
I
this
just
is
don't wanna
how I
let go of this
expect
bag.
Coruscant running around with the dragon egg.
I can't get to Discord. yeah.
Amazing. All right. Anyways.
The gift keeps playing and it keeps being funny.
So you make it back to the guild. The must goes inside. The rest of you have the egg, and you meet up with the Harper. Did you get it? Did you do the job?
Got the egg, but we weren't able to get the pin on them.
Ah, well. At least we got the egg. That's fine. Can I see it?
Swear to me
Shall?
that you will do your best to return this to its rightful place.
I swear to you that I will do my best to return it to its rightful place.
Okay, that's a 22 inside check, so I assume I think he's telling the truth.
You think he's telling the truth?
I will reluctantly hand this bag
Wait,
to this man whose name we don't have.
wait.
I will wait.
Before we give it back to you, can we at least get your name?
Very well. Reluf Vedel.
Okay, Nim puts the pen down.
Oh my god, Aiden! Wait! Before we do anything, who's on the Taldor Council?
I have a second follow-up question.
Literally the first thing I thought of when you said wait.
Every time we
can you-
ask, one more of them dies.
Yeah, right? That one was Vex. Do you feel bad? Isai, can you type that name into the chat, please?
Nope.
I wrote an approximation of it, so on that. Alright, Nim's gonna stop blocking Kurshana from giving him the egg.
Hold on, Relu Vethel. Sure.
Thank
I
you.
will reluctantly hand it over. And
He will
back
not
away
reluctantly take it.
and stand behind Noah so that I don't get tempted to take it back.
And I'll hand back the pin. Sorry we couldn't get that on him.
It is what it is. Perhaps next time, if there is one. I'm sure there will be.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh,
What does that mean?
if
Do you
they
think this
stole-
is the first time a dragon egg has been sold in the city? It certainly
not
will not
aware.
be the last.
Can I insight check him again?
Sure.
That's
That
why
is.
he. Pretty sure that's why he wanted us to get the pin on it so that they could track it back so that they could stop this.
24.
You believe he's telling the truth?
Fuck.
He checks the egg just to make sure it's good and takes the pin from you and then hands you 100 gold as well.
Believe
It
it was
was
200
500
gold according
gold.
to my notes.
It was 200 gold piece to be paid upon delivery of the egg.
200 at least.
You are correct. So he will
I
give
think it's
you
200 total.
200. Yes, he gives you 200. Sorry.
So 50 apiece. Okay.
I know not what to do with these coins. I should hold them.
Well, we
I
can all
have 5
split
of
'em
them
and
already.
hold-
Is that insufficient? I'm just kidding. Cora won't do this in front of the guy. Well, I guess we have to
Because
see if we.
always-
Let's see if we make it out of today.
Yeah,
It's a
well,
a good first goal.
I'm not adding the coin to to my inventory until I know.
Not
for
adding
sure.
it till you know that we definitely.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's like jinxing it if you add it to your inventory.
Yep.
yeah.
Deal. I won't do it either.
I just put it in the notes, like plus gold question mark.
We're all like
Okay.
jaded, skeptical adventurers now.
All only at level 2.
I guess we find out if that worked.
I really hope that we're done repeating this day.
I agree. Oh my god, no.
Majora's Mask.
The
What do
moon
you
is
all-
falling out of the sky.
What do you all do?
I guess we're
Go to
go
bed.
to bed.
I must will interrupt you before you do that. Did it go well?
Yeah, he took the egg and said he was gonna take it back to where it belonged. So, guess we'll see if that broke the loop.
Let us
Okay.
hope. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Of
I
course.
hope
you for
that
helping.
you remember us tomorrow.
Yes.
Feels good to stretch the legs and arms, smite evildoers
Indeed.
and all that.
Yeah, sad I missed it.
I know how
You could
feel.
have run in when you heard fighting, Lowell.
But we didn't know if they were gonna be running out the back like we were planned.
They were having their own adventure outside.
Indeed.
The
Well-
plan was to wait for them to run out the back. They never ran out the back. We were supposed to make sure they ran out the
Mistakes
back.
were made.
Mistakes were made. Well, let us hope we don't have to attempt it again.
All right. You all fall asleep.
I would like to sleep in the room this time,
Okay.
and I don't like it. I want to sleep as close to whatever window is in this room as possible.
Can I
Okay.
ask a quick question before we go to sleep? Is that
Sure.
does that half orc come back to the room, or is he no longer staying at this place?
He is no longer staying at this place.
Good to know. Okay,
Good
I go to
question.
sleep.
All right. Aiden, you wake up first.
Oh, great. I can I see? I don't have dark vision because I don't have my. Well, I'll put on my goggles if it's dark, and
Okay.
then see if there's a half orc in a room.
It's not dark. The morning light has come, which is why a lot of you wake up. The half orc is in the room.
He is in the room.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
So I'm on the roof.
You're on the roof.
Fuck me.
Good call. Good call on not adding the goal.
Yep. Take. Oh my
I
God.
feel like you were ready for that.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to draw a big sigh and go downstairs.
Okay. Where do you want to skip ahead to?
Well, I have a question.
Nighttime. No, I'm just kidding.
Nighttime.
The part where
We
we
want to
drag
spend the
again?
whole day with our thumbs up our asses and just absolutely nothing. I assume since you didn't say it that my dreams didn't change.
Correct.
I'm gonna spend an hour of the morning on the roof talking to Ashana about it and trying to
Okay.
figure out what we did wrong.
Okay.
I
No
don't
response.
expect any response exactly. Okay.
Do you all want to skip ahead, or do you want to do other things?
Do we want to talk about this, y'all?
I would like to.
Okay. Go ahead and talk about it.
Well,
Whenever you want. Do you understand the day, as it were?
Well, that didn't go as I planned it would go.
And maybe we do have to do the pin as well.
Or we have to
Or
keep the
Shauna-
egg.
Is definitely looking slightly disheveled. She
you
says, I don't understand.
And
Oh,
you're on the same page as us. Congratulations.
well, maybe since we didn't get the pin on it, on the seller, they weren't able to find it, and they were still separating parents from child. Possibly the egg is secondary, and the true goal is to stop it.
Then we must succeed on this try.
Yeah.
My only issue is that if I wouldn't want to scare the seller, because even if we get the pin, they might get cautious.
Can you stand at the front door? Or in the road near the front of the barn?
Or one of you in each spot, but only one of you can have the pin. Maybe we can ask
Right.
for a second pin?
I mean, if we know that if the seller isn't scared that they'll go out to the front, then it might be better for us to wait out front.
Yes. I agree.
What do you think,
Okay.
Lowell? You'll most likely be the one putting on the pin.
Yeah, we can try waiting out front and hopefully things go the same way they did last time we repeated today. But this time we'll be able to actually see the seller to get the pin on them.
I think it's worth a shot.
I agree.
When the seller walked out the front door, did they walk close enough to where they were next to you?
Yes? Hey, Silent, I wasn't paying that close of attention to the map. Is that true?
Not to you.
But to Nim, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say Dad.
I was thinking maybe we could do it, just all be in there and do it that way, but that would probably be too suspicious if one of us bumps into them while they're walking out. So outside the door would probably be best. That way it's not like, doesn't seem like we're connected. So, yeah, we can try the same plan but different door.
And
Hopefully
if that
the,
doesn't work, then maybe Nim can put the pin? Is that the idea?
yeah, maybe. But that would have to be on another try because there's only the one pin unless he's got extras. We could ask tonight and see if he maybe has extras to give us a higher chance. Unless there's something special about it that makes it easier to track and he only has the one.
Maybe we should take a better look at the pin. Maybe we can make our own.
That
Does
is a
anyone
great
have
idea.
the ability to turn invisible or make someone else invisible?
I can only become quite small.
I can't go invisible. I can sometimes be kind of sneaky, but
I can stop others from being invisible, but I don't think that's going to serve you.
I wonder if a monster Iroh can have that ability.
they were
did say
Didn't-
last time they
they-
did not.
yeah,
Yeah.
they one of their first plans was to have a must be invisible, but they ended up going with the disguise instead.
You know, I was
Alright.
watching what a must was doing. I think I could probably do that too.
Change yourself?
Didn't look as difficult as I thought it would be. But
You should try it.
can I cast Disguise Self? I think that I have that now as a... How did it go?
Mask of many faces or whatever.
Normally, I don't see it on your spell list.
It's
Probably
it's the feature.
Got it.
It's a warlock.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Mask of Many
Invocation.
Faces. Disguise Self
Yeah,
at will without
invocation.
expending a spell slot.
Yeah, you can do it.
Alright,
What do you make yourself look like?
it's a great question. Gonna look like... Oh,
I'm gonna reach for the ears, see if they're real.
They are not.
your
This
hand
is-
goes right through.
Fascinating magic.
Oh, it's like I'm looking in a mirror.
Hey, that wasn't so hard.
This will be very useful. I've had an idea.
Oh.
With a must at our side, we are quite capable of defeating these individuals in battle, are we not? What
Well-
what if we charmed the cellar? And while they were charmed, one of you could sneak up and, you know, put the pin on them so they don't know. They'll know they were charmed, but
But what about their guards? They would
we
know.
kill their guards.
That we were asked not to kill people.
I have forgotten this fact. This is
It's
an
simple. We just
inconvenient
killed
fact.
them, except one
Yeah.
of. Oh, damn it!
Yeah, yeah. This is an inconvenient fact, which I do not like. My plan was not wise. We shall move on from it.
How do we do the trade without killing anybody?
An excellent question.
Because we're gonna be attacked, and
Well, you just try to knock them out instead of killing.
I assume that that's what a must did last night, Silent.
No, she killed people.
She was just fucking murder hoboing those motherfuckers.
You all remember he says, "Don't kill the seller or the guards."
or the guards.
So she's just killing bandits.
So
Hey, that's
We-
Gucci.
we might be able to charm the seller when they leave the bar.
Mm,
And their back is
Say
turned to
more?
us.
yeah.
Well,
I like it.
the seller and the guards are going to be the ones that leave the barn. Am I correct? Which means,
Yes.
well, we can kill the other folk that ambush us in the barn. But if, let's say, Nim, you have the ability to charm people, right?
I think so, yeah.
You could try to charm the seller into possibly something where they'll allow you to get up close and you can place the pin on them. Maybe a handshake or something.
I can certainly try.
Does the spell have anything like where you wave your hands or something? Because don't you normally wave your hands and say weird words to cast spells? Would think
That's
that
a very
would be kind of noticeable.
simplified way of explaining it, but yes.
Amazing.
kind of crude.
Well,
But
we
they
can't
don't have
really-
to see you do it.
You can cast this spell from a ways away, can you not? I've yet to try it, but I believe I have this ability as well, so.
Yeah. I mean, not from that far away, but
Far
I
enough
haven't
away
really-
to be quiet, right, and not noticed, perhaps?
Oh. That would probably be just outside the You'd have to get pretty far if you didn't want it to be in the barn and even then, depending on how far away you could do that, it might just be outside the door and that would be in plain sight of everybody that's wanting to ambush us in the barn.
Forgot about the people outside.
Hmm.
In the front.
Yeah. I mean, we could try and point them out to scare them away and see if that makes this seller run away.
You're saying if we force the seller to go towards the back where the reinforcements are not, and we charm them there. Possibly.
Is that what you're suggesting, Lowell?
Oh, I meant, remember when we went to scout out when you pointed out the guy on the outside, they all scattered? Maybe if we point at them, they'll run away, but the cellar will stay in the barn, and then
The
somebody can
cellar.
stand. Can at least
Oh,
try it and see if that bird whistle is to warn the cellar or not.
would we be too far separated if Nim and Lowell were in the back when we got the orc to whistle? The other three of us? Is that too dangerous?
I can run pretty fast.
That makes one of us.
Are we talking to two lols right now?
I don't know, are we? Did Nim drop it?
Drop what?
This
The
guy's
masculine-
Oh,
this guy's self.
Yeah, you're talking to two lulls right now. He's still
Obviously.
Hell yeah!
um,
That's not going to be confusing at all.
Think I could run faster if I look like you?
I don't know. Give it a shot.
You should do a race. Right now, go race. I would like to see this.
In the room.
It's like around the tavern in circles, like the animatronics in the Pirates of the Caribbean, just going around and around in circles.
I think a must would get angry at us if we did that in the tavern.
Can I add it
You
to
are
the
most likely
list?
correct. Yes, but if we succeed, then a must will remember this time.
Oh, that's true. Save it as a future experiment outside.
Absolutely.
Oh, got a plan, so I guess.
Do
wait
we? I am
and-
unclear on this plan.
Well, we've got a couple of plans, so what do we want to try this time? Do we want to try the same as last time, but us waiting outside the front door, or do we want to try and do the spell thing? Or
just have Nim have the pin, perhaps?
yeah,
My part is the same no matter what, so I will not weigh in on this decision.
I don't know. Try whatever. I just would like it to be tomorrow at some point.
It's a nice thought.
And on that, young one, we are agreed.
Well, do we want Lowell to have the pin, or am I taking the pin? What's the plan?
if you're planning on charming this individual, it would probably be better for you to have the pin.
Sure.
I'm not sure how you're planning on what you're planning to do after you charm him or them.
I can make it up as I go along.
Pretend to be an old friend, perhaps?
Oh, I have an idea. I think he's gonna drop the Lowell disguise and recast his thing, wherever the hell it went, because it's not under spells now. And I think it can change your what you're wearing to be fake, even if not all of you. Can you change it
Yes.
to look like the stuff that the bandits in the barn were wearing?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'll try that. Oh, hey, it
That is
worked.
brilliant. Does this mean you'll be outside in front by yourself?
Unless we've got another set of this kind of armor, probably. Unless someone
How?
wants
Okay,
to keep watch even farther away.
hold on. Let me. I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Hold on. And link. As an action, when you're speaking telepathically, you can give that for the next hour. It doesn't say in my mind link ability if I have to stay within 20 feet if I use my action to link myself with somebody.
You have to stay within the range of the ability.
Yeah, it's okay. Then I can't keep you in
Bye.
communication with us even while you're outside.
Correct.
I
So never
think
mind.
I'd hear him coming.
Yeah, I'm just worried about you getting attacked and us not being able to know about it and come save you because if you're out there by yourself, that's kind of dangerous.
Oh, and you also have to be able to have them see you as well.
To initiate it, but I think if I link us, if I use my action to telepathically link myself to a creature, I don't know if I have to still be able to see them, but I think I'm pretty confident I do have to be within 20 feet of them for sure.
No, it's only 60 feet, but for them to talk back to you, you have to be able to see them.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, just like the other plan, we could double up and I could be outside and be a distance away, and that way I can run and help if things go wrong outside.
That sounds good to me.
I have an idea, but I don't think it would work.
Yeah. Well, we're just throwing ideas around right now, so what is it?
Hmm. Like, do any of you have anything on you, like a bag or something already?
Oh, that's why it's. God damn it! All right, it is 20 feet for now.
Yeah, it's 10 feet per level.
They changed that, and I didn't see that. So yes, you have to. So the
I have to
difference
keep
is
all of
that
the features of activating it true in order for them
Wow.
to speak back to me.
the fucking I gotta stop looking at that other wiki apparently because it is completely off.
Yeah, I don't think that other wiki gets updated as often.
So you can talk to him, and
Like, I understand that I have to see them and be within 20 feet of them to initiate a mind link, right? But
well, the
it
problem
says
is you can speak telepathically to any creature you see, provided the creature is within a number of feet of you equal up to 10 to your level, 10 of your level.
Yeah.
It doesn't really say like you can start it and then no matter the distance you can continue doing it.
It says as an action when you're speaking telepathically to a creature, you can give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for the next hour or until you end this effect. So that's why
Yes.
I'm wondering if I use my action to do that, does the 20 feet limitation and the vision limitation stand? Because I think that wording is ambiguous.
It
I'm
does
giving the creature the
because-
ability to speak with me telepathically for an hour.
So
It doesn't say as long as et cetera, et cetera. I'm totally open to your interpretation. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
it to me, from what it sounds like, you have to be within range at all times.
Okay. Then that's fine. I just want to make sure that we agree, and then from now on we do it that way.
Yep.
Because I couldn't see Nim in that tavern before, but I didn't even think about it. So.
I didn't really. I was looking at a different version of it, so we'll just let
If
that
it
one
helps,
go.
he wasn't really communicating during
Yeah.
the thing. So.
Yeah. It didn't really end up having an effect. So.
Okay.
Anyway, apologies for my racial feature confusion.
That's fine. Clarification now is better than not later.
Yeah. So Nim is gonna try and do the thing, and Lowell's gonna keep a distance, but go in and save Nim if shit goes south.
I think that's what we're gonna try. I'm willing to try that if that's what we want to do.
I don't have any other ideas, so let's do it.
So do we want to skip ahead to that point?
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So run that plan by me one more time.
Nim is going to use disguise self, I think, before we get there, because the whole interaction doesn't take longer than an hour, right?
Correct.
So he's gonna already have disguise self up beforehand, not go with the group. He's gonna kind of organically show up there a little, like, a couple minutes after. And I think he's waiting to intercept the seller and their guards when they come out, and try to cast Charm Person as he's intercepting them.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
And Lowell's gonna probably wait on the other side of the road with an eye shot and try not to pretend that he's watching.
Okay. And the rest of you are going to go inside?
Me?
Okay. Yes, Bex, you as a group.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I speak a little bit of French, so you making me do a French accent is really hard for me not to do any French with it.
All right. So I need. You're going to show up after. Lowell, you said you're going to show up after as well, or before?
If Nim's going a few minutes after, I think Lowell would have been walking with the group, or near the group, and then just backed off a bit and gotten there maybe a minute or two.
Are you trying to hide this?
Probably.
I need you to make me a stealth check. Okay. Okay. So the discussion goes by as usual. I won't force you to talk to her again unless you want to see the
Merci
egg
beaucoup.
again. Actually, if you do at this point, you've convinced her enough times that you know how to convince her. So you can see the
Merci
egg.
beaucoup.
You do the payments. They move outside of the barn
Mm-hmm.
as you are ready for them, Nim.
Yep.
So I assume you step up and try to charm.
I do.
Okay. I won't make you have to make a roll, but I do need to know your save DC.
It appears to be Wisdom 13 for Charm Person.
Okay. She fails. But the guards pull their weapons. Attack!
Hey, whoa. This is
They go ahead. Sorry.
You don't recognize me? They recognize me. We've been friends for how long?
You're
To
part of the Stabbing Guild. We don't associate with you. And the half orc jumps in and starts attacking them.
Attacking me?
No, the guards and the cellar.
Oh shit.
Guess running in.
I think in the chaos, Nim's gonna try to sort of pull in like he's trying to help pull people apart, but try to get the pin on. We're learning things today. We learn something every time, Luke.
make me a.
We didn't. Sorry.
Are you trying to do it sneakily or not?
That's a good question. I don't know how sneaky it would be. They're trying to sort of like pull people off of each other in the middle of the fight, so it's not sneaky that he's grabbing them, but maybe the pinning part would not be as obvious as that he's like grabbing
All right,
them.
make me a general attack roll.
You got it. I think that is. Can I use his mace attack or
No, because you're not trying to mace it on him.
no? What is my plus for? I was playing a druid way too long.
So Dex plus your proficiency, and then roll a die.
Okay.
Actually, not your proficiency because you're trying to pin it on somebody, so you're not proficient on pinning it on somebody.
All right, so it's 1d20 plus 2.
Yeah.
Can I re-roll that with luck?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I will re-roll that real quick. Sorry. Please don't be worse. Oh god.
Oh.
10. 10. I'm going with the 10.
Now
I shouldn't have said it out loud.
make me a perception check.
All right. Fitting.
You tag her, but realize you got a spot on her body that it just didn't stick, and it fell to the floor, fell on the ground.
Great. Can I go retrieve it? I don't know if I get another
At
shot
this
at
point,
this.
I need to know what everybody else is doing.
Once Lowell saw fighting starting, he would have ran in, trying to make sure Nim didn't die.
Okay, a must
Okay.
has already exited. No, because they would have jumped you guys. So a must is cleaning up the bandits inside the barn. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm really sorry, but Discord dumped me out without me knowing, so I missed what happened after Tig tried to get the pin on the lady. I apologize.
Did not
mean,
succeed.
That's fine. You were in the barn. You didn't see what happened, anyways.
Oh, that's a good point. We hear a scuffle outside, and we think that a must has the inside handled. Is that
Oh,
inaccurate?
easily. You know a must. You think a must could handle all of them at the same time.
Okay. If we hear the scuffle outside, Noah will go outside.
Okay.
Yep.
The two of you go outside and you see the three guards and the cellar engaged with the half-orc thug, another bandit that you think is Nim, and then two other bandits that you don't think is Nim, as well as Lowell.
Shall we try and extricate our friends?
I think
How
we
do you
should-
propose to do that?
I think we should save the cellar
Agreed.
and our friends, of course.
Yes, of course. So we will fight the bandits.
Okay.
We're fighting the bandits.
Okay. Everybody make me an initiative roll, please.
Yay!
Let's not die.
It's fine. We're level 2.
Level 2. Level 2. Level 2.
Oh.
Nobody believed me. Everybody said, "Oh no, they're absolutely 100% working together." I said,
Yeah,
"We
V,
didn't
tell
know
us
for
more about how long we
sure."
were.
This whole
You deserve
campaign
it.
is going to be like Lowell's like, you guys are the worst decision makers.
We told you you're the protagonists.
Yeah. I know. So
Yeah.
when you realize we're the
Work those protagonist muscles.
The thug and the bandits go, and they start beating up on one of the guards. Pretty bad. He's almost dying. The guards try to fend them off. Sorry, that's their turn. Bex, your turn.
Okay. I'm trying to
What?
picture this. Can I go for the bandits are attacking the guards?
Yes,
We're
the
trying to
guard of the
get-
cellar. Not to be confused with
Yeah.
the guards of the city.
Right. Who hopefully are they're not involved, are they?
Not yet.
Did I not
Okay.
get to go? Or was
Sorry, I
mine
didn't
go?
see yours. Lol, you go first. I apologize. I didn't see yours.
Yeah, I'll run up and go after the bandits.
Okay. Make your rolls. Make your attacks. Okay.
Then a key point and do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So that's 2 more underarm strikes.
Okay. You drop one of the bandits.
Yeah. And then I'll turn to the next one and be ready to go next time.
Okay. Then the bandits and thug go, and the thug goes after one of the guards. The thug and the bandit are going after one of the guards, and he's fending him off decently well, but he's not great. Then Bex, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, Noah and I agreed to take out the bandits, so do I see a... I'm looking for a bandit that...
You can find a bandit.
How far away am I from them?
It's not even, I would say, 15 feet.
Okay, and there's like, what, 6 or 8 people involved in this fight?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Jesus. Alright, well, I'm gonna try not to die and use my sling to hit a bandit into somewhere. Hopefully
Okay.
his head.
Go for it.
That's a 6 total to hit.
That misses.
Cool, I'm being useful. I will... I will... I'm done. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, do my friends look hurt? That's a good question.
Make me a perception roll.
Okay, dice. That's
Actually-
better, 20 total. Okay.
And then I'm also going to make you make an investigation roll.
Okay, well, it's 20 total to perceive.
Uh-huh.
And a big whopping investigation. 11.
What's your DC again, Nim?
It's hard to tell where you are when
I think Nim's DC is 13.
down.
Okay.
There we go.
With the perception roll, because I had you roll that, you think Nim is okay.
Okay. Okay. He doesn't look hurt as far as I can tell.
Because you're having a hard time determining which one's Nim.
Okay. And Lowell looks okay?
Yes.
Then that's my turn.
Okay. The guards try to fend off everybody and are doing okay at it. Not great because they're kind of overwhelmed. They're like, run for it. And then Aiden, it's your turn. Noah.
Is the bandit thug still there?
Yes, bandit, thug are still there. There are 2 bandits, 1 thug. And you know one of them is Nim.
I know one of the bandits is Nim.
Yes, because Nim changed to look like one of the bandits.
Well,
Got a 1 in 3 chance of friendly fire. Go for it.
am I feeling lucky? Punk.
I think you gotta keep it simple. Some people go over the top.
Well, I'm gonna cast
Hey, we
uh
hit them all.
the can I tell which one is the bandit thug? Because
You know which one's the thug because he's the half orc. You've dealt with him enough
oh,
times.
okay, good. Because I'm pretty sure that's not Nim.
Yes.
Correct.
And I will cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
So that's a ranged attack. Oh, that's an 8.
Whiff.
Coach.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Caster life.
The cellar goes. The jig is up. Everybody make a con save.
Oh, the flash bomb.
Oh boy. Did we get the pin on?
Nope. It's on the ground.
Can we just reset to this particular part?
Oh. I think he needs to change his outfit for next time.
Hey,
Oh,
take these dice you bought me are either very good or very bad. And I think for the rest of the night they will go to jail.
That's okay.
Con save?
That's the third natty one of the
Yikes.
night. I have 2 nat 20s out of it though.
Oh my god. Oh,
Everybody's blind.
oh my god.
Everything's fine.
Blind. Okay.
Guess it doesn't matter which way we're facing either.
Nope.
It's not 20.
Where were we at? So, Nim, your turn.
17.
I don't know if there's much you can do and you can't see anything.
Sure.
Maybe run away from the general area that he was, I guess whatever way he's facing, because he was facing the combat, just try to run the other way.
Okay. Oop. You do that. You don't feel anybody try to attack you. You don't feel anything swish by you, so
Cool.
you're okay. Make me a deck save.
You got it. I'm gonna trip. Yes, I called it.
You trip.
Should stop saying what I think I'm gonna roll out loud.
The dice can hear you.
Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it.
Okay. Top of the order, Lowell. Your turn. You are blind.
Can I try and reach in the direction that I remember the cellar being in to see if I can grab something?
Yeah.
I'd do that.
There's nothing there.
Damn. Oh, I guess that's his turn.
Okay. Do. You hear footsteps and people running away and shouting, "Go after him! Fuck these other people!"
Oh, if I'm hearing, oh, that probably happened after my turn.
That did happen after your turn.
Okay.
Let's see. That was them. And you hear more footsteps and people running away. Bex, your turn.
I hear people running away, so I will, I don't know, reach out and try to grab one.
Yeah, I got one. I got one.
Blindly.
Okay. You
Do I succeed?
you grab at air.
I'm gonna assume that I didn't hear any of my friends die, and that means everything's fine. I will stand there like an idiot, blind.
Noah, it's your turn.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, can't see anything, so
What happens if I put a
I
rope?
think Noah's going to think that there are still enemies in the area, so he'll hold a firebolt um, in case the blind goes away
Okay.
before his next turn.
At just before Nim's turn, you all can see again, and the cellar, the guards, and the thug and bandits are gone, except for the one that you killed.
Cool. Do we have the egg?
I don't know.
Must
you
Be
have
getting
the
that
egg 'cause
inside.
you left that in the barn.
I did.
Mus is
I
just
let-
eating it.
I left it for a Must to kick ass. You know, like she do.
Yep.
Cool. Well, were you able to get the pin on the cellar?
To Nim.
Yeah, is Nim there?
He ran some distance
Oh.
away from the fighting and then
Yeah.
tripped, so kind of.
If we
Oh,
see
sorry. You
you-
do see one of the bandits on the ground, slowly getting back up.
Nim,
Yep.
I will go help Nim up.
I think you can drop the spell now.
Are you all right? What happened?
So I did get the pin on and it fell off, so I'm not gonna pin it where I tried to pin it this time, and I'm also not gonna be disguising myself as one of the wrong kind of bandit.
Yeah, they didn't seem to be working together.
It would appear not.
Like,
If only
Like-
one of us could have predicted such a thing.
Didn't hear you tell me not to put that disguise on before we left.
Korshana didn't say that. I believe that Nim said what Nim said, but Korshana is not that much of an asshole.
I was about to say, Lowell would have given Korshana an incredulous look if she said that.
No, I was just kidding.
She's too nice. Nim is not too nice.
Yeah.
Well, everybody disagreed with me when said that we didn't know for sure if they were working with each other or not, so
You were right.
Indeed.
Yes. We were definitely mistaken this time.
Well, another thing we now know. Should we go make sure Must is okay and get that egg?
Good idea.
yeah.
I must admit, I worry that the problem and the reason we did not proceed through time has to do with giving the egg to the guy whose name I can't pronounce.
Well,
Uh,
if it's still there, we can try that tonight.
Maybe we shouldn't report to him tonight.
If we do,
try sleeping with the egg.
I would like that, but we must deceive a Must if we do that. She will not accept us not returning the egg.
That is a good point.
Get something?
Maybe we ask to follow him to see where he takes the egg.
I suppose that could be a good middle ground and worth trying.
It seemed like there are multiple parties after this egg. Are we sure that this man is a member of the
Whoa.
Helpers?
Yeah. That's new.
I am sure that he intended to return it to its rightful place. However, should he believe that its rightful place is a different place, than I believe.
You guys have,
I may not have seen through his
something
deception.
like
I may not have
Yeah,
asked him the correct question.
Here's a
We-
thought.
We know his name
Why don't we
now.
lie to him?
Go on.
Korshana can keep the egg, not stay in sight when we go back to report to him.
He would
We can tell
probably
him
be
that you were
suspicious. If
suspicious
him
that
that I
you
died.
lost someone in combat.
It's hard to click on. Fuck.
We've told him we came up empty-handed before. Seems reasonable they might find out that their buyer was a fake. Oh, it's way too late. No suspicion that we have the egg. Everything should be fine.
I
Someone's gotta
very
keep
much
them all here.
enjoy this plan.
I'm not sure.
Oh yes.
Well, have you
Chaotic
ever-
good versus neutral good.
You ever
Go!
considered becoming a paladin, Lowell?
Well, to a point, I only have 3 hearts. So,
Why do you have to be a paladin to not lie?
some
No particular reason.
The backstory drops are real tonight, Tig.
So, what happens when you get the bad fate dice rolls?
hmm
fuel rods are down to 3.
Okay, so we're lying to a must and this seller guy, yeah, or this Harper's guy. Yes, this is our plan.
Or
Nim's not lying to a mouse. That's someone else is gonna do that because he's not doing it.
Well, we're kind of fucked if a must knows what we're doing. I think.
Well, could
To-
try and let him must know that the last time we handed it over, the day still reset, so we were trying to see if not handing the egg over is what we need to do to
Let's
for it to be
hope
tomorrow.
she's amenable. I suppose if
think
we
that's
fail,
fair.
we can just try again.
I think that's fair.
So we lie to the guy, but we don't lie to a must.
Yes.
I mean, she's been helping us so much. It
Yes.
would be kind
And,
of bad to
If
lie
it's
to
the
her.
wrong choice.
and honestly, I don't think that we'll be able to lie to a must.
I agree.
Need more welding.
It's better that we tell her the truth than be caught in a lie.
Yeah, she's
Indeed.
she seems to be able to catch you in pretty much every lie you've told to her, Nim.
Yeah, she has.
Whereas this other guy, he's definitely believed in the past that we were not able to get this.
It was true in the past.
He never verified it though.
It's true. Let's
If he
try
calls
it.
us out on a lie, we'll know he knows more than he should.
Also, a very good point.
Yeah, well, only one way to find out. Guess we let him must know.
Okay. So what do you do?
I think we have to talk to a mouse, right?
Let's
Yeah.
go get that egg and get a must and make sure that all that is working.
All right. Bex, roll me some fate dice.
Oh
no,
no, silence! Okay, I'm going.
Maybe if
What?
you get all 6s, we'll just break out at the time.
Oh, is that the only way to get outside? Oof. 2, 3, 5, 1. Sorry, y'all. No more fate dice for me tonight, so
As you're walking into the barn, you aren't sure where the egg is, and one of the bandits is slumped over an object.
do I go check the object?
Is Emma still there?
Amust is still there. She's cleaning off her weapon.
What happened?
He tried to pick up the egg. I don't know if I damaged it.
Awesome.
Oh,
Let's
no.
Okay.
let's find out.
Yeah.
Do the box.
I mean, Bex have a feeling that I know, but let's go check it out.
Okay.
It's fucking fate dice, man.
Well, his body is slumped over the bag.
No, I don't care. I'll move his body. You think I'm a fucking druid? Do you think dead people phase me? Come on.
Make me a strength check.
Oh, that's fair. Oh wait, that's not the good one. This is the good one.
Or phased by the strength.
Hey y'all. I rolled a 2. My strength is -1, so that's a 1.
So you watch Coruscant go over to the body. Is like, no problem.
Get any help over there?
Do you need some help?
It would appear that I do, yes.
We'll go and try and help Cora.
Roll me a strength check with advantage.
Me or
All right, V. When you got a 0 on strength, you got this.
Whoever wants to try. Okay. You easily get the body off of the bag, but the egg is still inside it. Or at least you think it is.
And intact.
open up
I
the
don't
bag
know.
and
Oh,
let
Have you opened the bag yet?
opening bag?
It looks fine.
You just wanted to make me make a strength check, you bitch.
And it worked perfectly.
It sure did.
So you have the egg, and a must comes over. Is it okay?
I'm talking about structure.
Well, you have it.
Well, I would have opened it, and I'm sure Coruscant would have been all over it to check on it.
Well, if you have it, you have it.
Well, then fine. I think it looks okay.
Good. Do not want to draw the ire of an unknown red dragon. Shall we?
About that.
Yeah,
Yes.
we've gotten to this point before, and it's still reset after we gave it to the man.
No.
So we're not sure if handing it over to him is the right thing or what we're supposed to do.
Back to my question from the other day. What the fuck is a colon?
Did you do all that he asked?
We both this time and last time we missed getting the pin off on the cellar.
So what is your plan?
We can differentiate if the issue is at giving him the egg versus not getting the pin by not giving him the egg tonight, since we did not succeed in getting
You
the
want
pin
to
on the
keep-
cellar.
The egg
Yes.
of a red dragon.
I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds like a really stupid idea.
It does, doesn't it?
I do not believe we would be guided to anything that would lead to our end.
Hmm. A red dragon. You might not die, but you might not like it either. But if that's how it must be, then
If we still reset, then we know it has to be the pin that's the missing piece.
That is true.
Indeed.
I do not like it, but I trust Goldie. So let us be on our way.
Lowell hands the egg over to Korshana because he doesn't want to be carrying it.
She will clutch it in its bag, not over her head like a bomb.
Okay.
And
You make it back to
immediately
the tavern.
go up to the quarters instead of and make a wide berth of the stables. Let my party do that part.
Okay. Who amongst you dare approaches the quest giver?
Okay, then we'll try.
Did
Well,
you get the egg?
Unfortunately not.
I need you to roll me whatever the lying skill is.
This time we're lying.
I forgot.
Deception.
Is it deception? Yeah.
My God.
The lying roll.
Wow. That is unfortunate. Did you get the pin?
Couldn't get that either.
That is most unfortunate. Well, at least, where's your companion?
In the chaos of the fight, she was struck down by one of the guards.
Make me another deception.
Just don't be seen anymore, Korsha. I have to be an animal for like the whole rest of the time we're in the city. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh shit. Okay, luck point, please roll
Go.
higher.
Go for it.
Oh god, please. Oh my god.
No fucking way. No
Oh
fucking
my
way.
goodness.
Well, that happened.
Tripped and fell.
Well, that is truly unfortunate, but I can at least offer you some compensation for your efforts. I am truly sorry for your companion. Here, he hands you a bag of gold, is half the reward for at least stepping up to the task at hand.
Oh, we greatly appreciate it.
Sorry we weren't successful.
Yes, as am I. We have seen a very large increase of dragon activity, and especially of the black market nature. And I'm very concerned that this is going to impact not only the city, but the region as a whole. But, well, again, thank you for trying, and I will bid you all adieu.
Bye.
Au revoir, monsieur.
No.
He said adieu. I just had to, okay? I'm in French mode. You did this to me.
I thought Cora was like saying that like nearby.
No. Oh my
From
god,
the window above. Bye.
no. She has been saying bye to people a lot, but no, she's not
Thank
there.
you.
I don't want to kill a Harper.
Or is it a Harper?
Pretty sure.
I
it
insight
is.
checked this dude like 100 times, y'all, and I rolled good every time.
Yeah.
But
All right, what do you guys do?
We go inside.
Yeah, guess we go inside. To our dead companion.
So dead. So completely dead.
Okay. Who? So everybody just goes, do you do anything inside? Do you...
Shall we?
think I must again.
Yeah.
and then
Thank him
go
for the
upstairs,
help.
I guess.
Of course. Goldie trusts you, so we trust you as well.
Guess we'll see if this was the right choice when we wake up.
Okay.
I will go. I can't decide. I will discuss it with my party instead of just making a unilateral decision. So,
Project manager.
as Korshana,
Open up. piece
I
of
I
shit.
worry about this being stolen as we sleep. Do we want to take watch? Do you want me to hide with it?
Watch is probably a good idea.
It might
Is-
be kind of suspicious if people see us randomly taking watch in one of the rooms, though.
Let's
Yes,
keep going.
that is true. However, I also wonder what one of us being awake the whole night
Enough.
would do.
Going away to something.
So
Well, if
I'm happy to sleep curled around this thing, but I am hard to sneak up on.
if you need somebody to take watch, I could always just work on my blueprints. That would be strange to anybody.
All night?
Well, for a part of it, I imagine it would be exhausting to work on it the whole night. And if the day does not reset, I'll probably need that strength for tomorrow. But if somebody wants to take turns,
If you can wake me up, I seem to get my magical energy back a bit faster than you guys.
Well, I don't really have any magic to get back, so I guess I could wake up at some point.
I mean, I didn't cast any spells, so
Oh, there is.
all of this sounds fine to me. So we'll take watch?
Guess we're taking watch.
yeah, that
Well,
sounds.
I will sleep curled around this egg and take last watch, perhaps, is our best bet.
I found
Okay.
the junk.
I think that's a good plan.
So who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. It's pretty quiet. Not much going on. What room do you guys decide to do? Is it this room you've been doing, or do you pick another room?
This is the least crowded room, right?
Yep, still the least crowded. Just the half elf there.
Maybe you should just kill the half orc now.
Do it.
Just kidding.
But the half
The half
isn't
orc,
there.
the half elf is there.
Oh, the half.
Orc is gone.
Oh, right. He got kicked out this morning.
Is the half elf always asleep when we come in the room? Like,
Yes.
okay.
He's probably dead too. we just never check. We just never check. We probably wake
Oh,
up
boy.
after the half orc kills him, and then he's rifling
Oh
through. his
no.
stuff.
Think of all the things we don't check on that are happening all
I
around
know.
us every day.
I know.
I mean, he doesn't even wake up when the fighting happens in the room.
Yes. The only time we knew is when I had to shine a light to wake him up. Yeah. I think we take that room. I don't think it would be wise to go to a different tavern
Okay.
just for.
Can I ask a goofy question?
Sure.
Are there room under these beds? Is there like
Yeah. They're
can
like
I
cots.
sleep? Can I
Yes.
sleep under Noah's bed?
Yes.
That's where I sleep.
Great.
Be real easy for him to keep watch, and also maybe whoever's trying to steal from me, I'm gonna like curl up so the egg is between me and the wall, and I'm like around the egg
Okay.
like a
During-
mama bird.
During my watch, I have one of these, like I guess, like these orbs
that I've infused with a small light
Okay.
that I use to look at my blueprints while still trying to keep an eye out around.
Who has second watch?
You want to pick?
Guess I could go second.
Okay. Do you still stay up while that watch now, or do you go to bed?
I will go to bed because I need
Okay.
to replenish my spell.
Lowell, second watch is pretty uneventful.
Guess I'll.
And then you fall asleep.
Wait, what?
I need everybody to roll me a d20.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Bex.
Nine.
All right, Noah, you wake up first.
It's the next day.
Yep.
What do I see?
You think it's the next day.
Oh, what do I see?
Well, you see your companion sleeping. The room seems pretty undisturbed.
Where is Cora?
Cora is sleeping underneath you.
Okay, does she have the
Oh.
and
Huh.
she has the egg?
The egg is gone.
Hmm. Oh. Is the half orc there?
The half orc is not there.
Oh. Hmm.
The half orc is not there?
Correct.
Oh boy.
Something happened to us.
Something happened to the egg.
You have
I-
some time before the next person, so you,
Well, I'm just going to wake everyone up.
okay. Nim, you wake up next.
Is it today again?
Well, not exactly. Because normally the half orc is there, and Korashana usually does not end up in this room. But as you can see, she's still down there.
Oh boy.
The egg is gone.
The
Did
egg is
anything happen? Well,
It's gone?
Cora,
Y'all
you
don't know the
okay?
egg is gone. I'm not awake yet.
Cora, you are awake.
I notice that I'm not on the roof and immediately look for the egg.
The egg is gone.
I come out from under the bed and go, "What the fuck?"
V, you
Which
are
one
woken up by that.
Which one of you didn't wake me?
What happened?
Who fell asleep on their watch? The egg is gone. It's the next day. Where is it?
I woke up a little after my watch. And then I went to sleep. Did anything happen on your watch, Lowell?
I don't think anything happened, but I thought I went to wake up Nim, but I don't remember.
And do you remember taking a watch?
No. The first thing since I went to sleep.
Lowell, make me a perception check.
Damn.
You're not alone in your bed.
What?
Just drop stuff in.
What was the DC on that? Like 2? Like, how could you miss that?
who is in the bed?
I don't know.
I
You
look
don't
at-
see anything.
It's
You have a blanket which is still kind of mostly covering you.
I lift up the blanket.
You see two yellow beady eyes staring at you.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you guys.
Uh
Oh my god, no.
oh. Lol, you're a mother now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god, you guys.
I have 37.
do I?
Oh my god.
I lift the blanket the rest of the way.
And you see a red scaled tiny little dragon.
Guys,
It's-
I think we have a problem.
that goes "Rrr," and then licks your face.
Oh my god.
I think we have a very big problem.
Oh, Coruscant is all heart eye emojis.
Well, at least it seems that we've broken out of this current time loop.
You have a head.
Is that a good thing? I don't think that's a good thing.
It's at this
We are
point that the
proceeding with our
door busts
mission.
open very loudly.
Try all the drugs.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And standing in the door is a must, geared up.
It's tomorrow.
You gotta go now.
Why?
The Harpers are on their way to take the egg.
Damn it.
Well,
There's no egg.
Yeah. Got bad
I
news
see
for
that
them.
now. You still need to go because they're going to take that. And she points at the dragon.
Yes, we must run.
Here. She hands you all a small parchment, and on it is written pass of expedient departure to on a certain caravan. And she gives you directions. You need to go to such and such caravan. It will be on the western side of the city at such and such place. Tell them that Amustin Iro sent you. You are to go with them. There is a call for help up in the Urzin region, which is going to be your cover. Though, to be fair, it actually is true, so that makes it the best cover. You need to hide that as best as possible.
I don't
Great
really
idea.
have anything to hide it with. Does anybody?
We still have the bag.
else?
You do still have the bag.
Does the baby dragon fit in the bag? Would I estimate from looking at them?
You think it fits in the bag.
I have an idea. What if we put the dragon back in the bag?
I think that's fair.
Will it go?
Fixes everything.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it.
Lol seems to like you.
I guess I'll try.
I wonder if it already speaks common.
You can try talking to it.
Maybe once we're safe.
Okay. So, Lol, what do you do?
I guess I'll try and put it in the bag.
Okay.
Sorry.
How do you manage to try and put it in the bag?
Very carefully.
Because, so, I assume you position the bag and then try to just put it in the bag?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You put the bag down, you put it in the bag, it hops out of the bag.
Oh, you need to stay in there.
Tilts its head at you.
Please stay in the bag. Otherwise, they'll get taken.
Tilts its head the other way.
Does anybody speak dragon?
I can speak to Polly.
Ooh, that's worth a try.
Um, it's been a while though, so my accent's a bit rusty.
Give it a go.
And then I'll say to the dragon, would you be a nice little dragon and get in the bag for us, real, just for a little?
You all get to hear this very tall, very well established blue man utter some growls and clicks that you cannot imagine would have come out of somebody's mouth. And it immediately looks at him, prances up to him, and goes, ah.
Somehow more confused than before you did that.
Yeah. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Tilted said,
I grab the bag and I hold it open and I ask it to go inside.
it hops inside the bag.
A,
Fucking dope.
I guess that I'll carry the bag then. I guess.
Well, since you can talk to him, her, it, I don't know.
Good for now, I guess. I think that we should take a must advise and head on out. I wouldn't want them to be involved in this.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, honey,
with the
don't worry about
hogs.
us. We'll manage. They can't do anything to us. But you need to go now.
Yeah,
Thank you very
let's
much
go.
for all of your assistance.
Thank you.
Of course.
I give a must 10 gold because we got some gold yesterday, right?
Oh, honey, please. We don't need it. You are going to
Oh,
need it more than we will.
This was for the shield.
Oh,
Consider it.
yeah, that's weird.
How about this? You come back when this blows over, and I will get you a better shield.
I like that. I think that's a fair deal. You've been too kind to us. Thank you very much.
Of course. Now come. We must go.
Right. We follow her.
She
Head
brings
up.
you all downstairs through the kitchen and then through their bedroom. And she's like, she covers Lowell's eyes while they go through and opens this compartment, secret door, and then goes, here, come this way.
What?
It'll take you through a few alleys. Don't worry about it, Lowell. And then she kind of pushes Lowell through.
We must preserve his innocence. Until Silent gets me in the caravan and there's NPCs to flirt with me, we will preserve Lowell's innocence.
Oh boy.
Guess we're heading to where we were told.
Yep.
Okay. You all go out into the streets and start moving. Aiden, make me a fate roll.
Ooh. Is it 4d6?
Yep.
Ooh. Then 2, 1, 5, and a 5.
Wow. Okay.
Is that like even or something?
That's even, straight even.
Cool.
You make it through the streets relatively unmolested. And you find your way to the caravan. There's a gruff dwarf, male dwarf, who's barking orders at people, trying to get them ready to move out. I don't know why. I was thinking gruff dwarf, and so it just went together.
It was so cute. It was so cute.
Just the cutest dwarf.
He's a guaf little dwarf. I love it.
Excuse me, sir.
Aye, laddie. What do you need?
We have this letter from Amust and Iroh saying,
You're
Yeah,
the
we-
you're the folks? Yeah. Hop on
Right.
board. We're ready to go any minute now.
oh, that's great.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's get on the road.
All right, folks. Move out. Can't do Scottish. I don't know why.
Yeehaw!
You all get set up on the wagon. And
Okay.
I just pat the dragon, I guess. Or, yeah. To make sure it doesn't, like...
I am like
Yeah,
on
so it doesn't work.
Noah's shoulder, like so excited to be like looking at this dragon and like figuring things out about it.
You do that, Nim's gonna sit as far away as possible from Noah and his
Noah has
bag.
not watched How to Train Your Dragon.
Is this
5-minute
tiny
break?
dragon a kitty? Because that's really what we need to know.
5-minute break for everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh shit.
I guess I'll stop putting Dragon Prince gifts in chat.
I hope that's what it looks like just in red.
And just imagine my chin is like on your shoulder and I'm like, look
I'll
at
be right back real quick.
I'm glad that I picked up. This is the one time that actually picking languages is useful.
it. Was useful, right? You're like, oh, Draconic, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Dragon enter Dragon NPC.
I picked Draconic because technically, since I deal with also, I picked Gnomish and Draconic because pretty much Artificer is like a magical engineer.
Mhm.
So Draconic covers like the arcane, and then
Oh,
Gnomish
true.
is like the engineering side.
Haverduke.
Yeah. Glad
I
that
yeah.
was not expecting that dragon to hatch.
Me either. I thought it got stolen, and I was
I
like, and
know.
it was the next day, and I was like, we're fucked, guys.
They have fuel rods.
I can't believe. Well, I'm glad that Cora's idea that it was keeping the egg was
Well,
worth
we wanna
something.
go down.
Yeah.
Or are we going towards that nest?
Would have taken us 2 extra cycles if we finally succeeded in the pin and then lost again and then tried keeping the egg.
I don't know how I feel about like making enemies of the Harpers though. 'Cause
I also don't know
technically
how
we
I
still
feel
are-
about
yeah.
like Amust has been a very reliable source of intel, so her concern about us having this dragon has me, the player, very fucking concerned.
I know, right? Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be bad, y'all. But that was the
Yeah.
only way, as far as we know, to get out of the loop. So
Hey, I
we'll
mean,
have
it
to do
worked.
eventually.
It worked, but maybe completing the mission would have also worked. Who knows?
Now we have
Maybe,
to
yeah.
wonder whether or
Who
not
knows?
time loops again, or if we're out
Yeah.
of the time looping for good.
So,
We're just in the next time loop.
Yeah.
so maybe
Now
the
we can't
time
proceed
loop-
past this day until.
Maybe the time loop was happening when the dragon was hatching each morning.
Yeah, I have a feeling we may not be able to rely
That's a
on
good point.
repeating things anymore.
Yeah, I would go ahead and assume that we're not going to repeat time until it happens again.
Yeah, it was probably the dragon hatching when it wasn't in our possession that was triggering it.
Yeah.
That is very, very plausible.
Yeah, whatever powers that be need us to have this baby dragon. So until we had a baby dragon and a dragon egg, we were stuck.
I need to
Oh,
get
boy.
really close to this dragon so that it can intervene when the mother tries to kill it.
Oh boy.
That is fucking genius. Get it,
Gonna have
Noah.
Teach it how to talk.
We're gonna train it. We're gonna train it so that it's like our BFF and loves us very much.
Nim has concerns about this plan.
Oh my god,
I
I want to
think-
put my magic cannon on it.
As someone who
Oh my god!
as someone who hypothetically is a family member might be a paladin of Bahamut, they have concerns about this red dragon.
Oh shit.
They're just gonna be
Yeah.
wary for now.
Should be interesting. I'm also curious whether or not I can speak to it telepathically, because I don't have to share a language
That's
with
true.
an individual to speak to it telepathically, but it has to speak a language. So like with animals, I have to speak with animals.
Seems like
But-
you can at least
I think dragon
understand
is
your
its
tongue.
own class, and they're
Right,
pretty
exactly.
intelligent.
And
This
they
is a
usually
baby.
speak Draconic and they speak Common, but like when? And who teaches them? Is it their mother? They don't have a mother.
We don't know. We're about to learn dragon
Do we have to
biology.
teach it? Do we have to teach it?
Ooh, I
Common and
have
Draconic?
Wow, this dragon's so
sweet.
cute. This dragon's so cute.
Oh, I
We have
must
a
put
dragon
this-
baby now.
Oh, I hate escort missions.
You
Nothing
should
but-
be glad you were not in our previous Friday game.
Oh, fuck.
Goldie, the whole Goldie thing was basically an escort mission.
This
You
this is our new Goldie.
We'll call
Did you watch
them
that
Yep.
Vox
ready.
Machina where Matt was saying that Kiri has like 6 HP?
Yes.
I was like, what?
Oh
They're
my god.
really
He was like,
everywhere.
this was not meant to be an escort mission. You guys should
Yeah.
not have had this Kenku with you and fallen in love with her and made her your daughter.
Yeah,
What are you
no.
doing?
God.
Amazing.
It's fine. We'll be fine.
Oh, if we get this dragon killed, I think that would be really bad.
I mean, I think that anybody who goes after us is probably gonna be trying to take the dragon alive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I remember-
that's true.
What do they
Now I
want the egg
remember what-
for if not for the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember what show I was thinking of where befriending the baby saves us from the mom. That one scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender where have you guys seen that show?
God. Yeah.
Yes, it's been a long time.
Where Aang is learning the Earthbend and Sokka befriends the baby moose lion,
Oh yeah.
and then the baby stands up for Sokka when the mom's about to kill him, and he's like stuck there.
That's our mission. Well, also be interested if I get new dreams from this.
Oh my! These dragons. Oh my god! The dragon with the acorn. That's awesome. It reminds me of what you were asking earlier, Nim thinking, what do dragons even eat?
People.
Acorns, obviously.
Obviously. Oh, it's so cute. Tig, now when you draw us, you have to draw us plus a baby red dragon.
I do.
Think how crazy that is. That in 30 years we've been alive, we've
I'm gonna try
Damn,
to
I already
finish
feel
the-
pretty attached to this dragon.
Maybe we won't give it back.
Oh no. We'll just give it back when we're at a level where we can take on an ancient red dragon.
No big deal. It's definitely not gonna be looking for us now that we have this baby dragon or anything.
This is one of Thordak's kids.
You know, the fact that Thordak is real in this universe
It's crazy, right?
is really fucking scary, is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's hope that we don't get anywhere near that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Thordak is dead, right? But he has descendants.
Yeah, yeah.
This
I
is
think so.
post Vox Machina. It's 30 years
Yeah.
post Vox Machina.
Vax Machina.
Vox Machina?
This is post Vax
don't
Machina.
know what happened.
Thordak the Cinder King was an ancient red dragon who, like, fucked up a level 18 party. Or how,
Great.
what, 15? Level 15?
Something
That's
like
great.
He was, like, the big boss of the fucking 8 or, like, 6 different ancient dragons they had to fight of different
Yeah.
colors.
Pretty much it took
There he
them
is.
just like 30 or so sessions just to kill all of them.
Yeah. It was
Okay.
like a whole arc of the show was like first the white dragon, then the green dragon, then the black dragon.
That sounds kind of familiar, except with metallic dragon.
Yes, it does. But they were like full-on ancient, like, thousands of HP dragons. And
That was such a
Thordak the
cool
Cinder
one.
King was the king of them all.
Really cool.
Really, dude?
Thordak. We're talking about him too.
You're talking about Thordak the Cinder King?
Thordak.
The three of you who've never watched Critical Role are talking about Thordak the Cinder King?
I assume he's made out of fire,
He's,
or shoots fire, or associates fire.
he's Trogdor
he's
the
not
Burninator.
Brett's not wrong.
He's basically Trogdor the Burninator.
I'm signed up.
It's gonna be fine,
I'm
guys.
gonna use this time to get water.
Good idea.
Ashana said we should have this baby dragon, so it'll be cool.
Nim's not super thrilled with this Ashana person.
Well, Bex and Korshana have very different feelings about Ashana.
It's true.
Can there only be one of?
There can be only one. Shall I interrupt you some more? Do you enjoy that?
No, if I'm not.
Ignored.
Yeah, I can ignore you.
Rejected.
Yeah, feel rejected.
I'll cry
Ooh, maybe we'll be on a wanted poster.
forever. Or like a lot of wanted posters.
Not sure.
We're
I don't
pretty
think I don't
distinctive
think we
looking
can go back
group.
to that city.
If we like save the day, we could probably. We
Yeah.
just need a medallion of the Bright Queen. It'll be no big deal. Then Den Oleos will like us. It's fine. We're fine.
I hate that this is becoming a trend that every party we're in and becomes wanted for one reason or another.
Doing
It's
the
true.
Every time.
I really truly believe that this was the only way to break this time loop, which means that Silent once again put us in a situation where we could not stay in the town.
I think he probably didn't intend us to stay there long term.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like a quest location to like get a quest that would presumably be outside the city, so we totally did that. So now we're going outside the city for a long time.
Well, Nim can go back in town, but you were already the least distinctive of us in terms of like race and look. Although I
That
guess
was
in the
actually
city's
that was a
east-
problem there. That was actually
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. They're in the
um,
So you can make yourself look like an orc or something next time
Yeah.
we go.
he can be stealthy, which I think he kind of wants to cast disguise self for like I don't know every single day for the rest of forever.
Hey man, you can.
Just a bunch.
All right.
Are we transporting chemicals? or-
Hello.
chemicals?
Hello.
We all good?
I think.
I think
Aiden-
so.
I probably
Okay.
I
not.
wish
but
I was able to listen to what you guys were talking about, but that's okay.
We were just being silly.
We were talking about how we're gonna have wanted posters and not be able to go back to the city.
we're-
Again.
every time.
But we have
It's
an
become a
escort quest
trend.
again.
We become
So.
wanted for one reason or the other.
V just wants to go to a
Fine.
town and not be wanted, but you should
You-
probably not play in silence games.
Maybe if we give Lowell a haircut.
You kept it.
And a new job. Anyways,
Shave him.
you're on
He'll
a,
shave
you are
you.
on a caravan. You are heading outside of Asarius, heading north.
Yeah.
What do you all wish to do? It's about midday.
Are we like in a wagon?
Yes.
Anyone else riding with us besides our party and Dragon?
There is, in fact, other people riding
Ooh.
with you.
What do they look like?
There is a tall tiefling woman with deep purple skin. Her
What the
black
fuck?
horns tuck back behind her ears, and her
I
hair is
hate you.
white.
Fuck you.
falling
Fuck
down
you
to her
so
head.
much.
She is curvaceous but fit.
I
Which
hate you
character is
so
this?
much.
Which
He's
character
literally
is this?
reading my character description
The
of my
bodice
bard,
of
like
the leather
word for
armor is
word.
painted a light pink, littered with purple flowers, with a long skirt that's endless.
Fucking hate
all the way
you.
to the hip.
Silent, where
The
do you come
pattern-
up with all these new characters?
I know.
Wow.
The pattern on the
Incredibly,
silk
descriptive.
matching the armar. You can see that
hate
she has point shoes on her feet.
I hate hate you
And-
so much.
Curtail.
I quit this game.
I can't wait to find out what their name is.
There is also a tall tiefling man with bright red skin, white horns jutting from his black hair that goes to his neck. He has a slim but athletic look and a very charming and disarming smile. He's also wearing tight top and tight pants. Tight leather top and tight leather pants, sorry. And the third person is a 5'9" female human, kind of, with jet black hair as well, wearing chainmail, has a very surly attitude, and definitely looks to be of paladin type.
Just can't get away from those paladins.
So only one of them was one of our characters. You just have to do this to me and nobody else.
I don't know.
Does anybody have any of you played those other two characters, or is it just me?
No, but in the next campaign, I know.
Was Iska tiefling?
No. Fuck this.
Who's Bex, can you tell us more about this character?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know about B? Oh, you're about to fucking find out. Oh, I hate you so much, Silent.
You could just not talk to them and then.
I feel like
Part ways.
puking right now.
Which one's gonna flirt with Korshana, though, is the question.
Well, B, obviously, she's a huge slut.
Oh, why not like all of them?
I'm gonna
Ooh, the
throw up.
shotgun approach. If one fails, the next one goes.
At least it'll distract him from the dragon that I'm keeping
Yeah.
close to me.
Are you taking it out of the bag or are you keeping it in the bag?
Keeping it in the bag.
Good idea.
I'm like worried though because I think I have rations, but I don't know if dragons eat that.
Does anybody do anything?
I am quietly panicking in the whatever part of the caravan I'm in.
I'll take out some rations from my bag. Or, well, it's in my bag, I guess. Oh, wait, no, that's a different bag.
It's in a different bag.
It's a different bag. So I'll take rations out of my bag and kind of put my hand in the bag and see if it will eat my hand, I guess.
You all hear some happy dragon noises.
Oh,
And the
Great.
3 people that are with you all turn.
I just start coughing very loudly.
You should really get that cough looked at.
The female
No.
tiefling has a very curious look on her face and just brings a hand up to it under her chin and is like,
So, are you guys going to Urzen as well?
Oh no, darling. We're on our way to Jigao.
No.
Are you all going to Urzen? I hear that is a terribly dangerous place.
How's that?
Oh, the swamps there, they're dreadfully awful. I wouldn't want to go there. It's just terrible for my complexion.
I heard that they're in need of help over there, so we're gonna see if we could get some of that help.
Oh? How very noble of you. And what is your name, fine gentleman?
My name is Noah. What is yours?
Noah. They call me Eb.
Ev.
Yes. Pause.
That's-
Max, are you okay?
I'm fine. I am literally nauseous, but I'll be fine.
Are you like from laughing or?
I just I don't want to talk to B. Talking to Corey was hard enough.
Talk to the other 2 people.
I am pointedly looking at the dragon. Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay. My name is Eb, and these are my companions, Flo and Eris. Flo gets up and has a graceful bow as best as he can in a covered wagon, and Eris just grunts.
there's some kind of working Jigao that you're heading for, or?
Oh, yes. We're traveling troop. This one over here, she points to Eris. She is our protection, as much as she hates to be. Sir, Eris grunts again.
Woman of few words.
Oh, far too few. And the ones that come out of our mouth, such a terrible language.
And you two are performers.
Oh, yes. I would
Kind of
give you a show,
performances do
but
you-
very difficult in this cramped conditions. Perhaps afterwards.
Have you made this trip
Perhaps.
to Jigao before?
No, this would be our first time.
I was hoping to ask if you knew about how long it would take to get there.
That's a good question. You should probably ask the caravan leader. He would know the best. I'm not
That's a good
too-
idea.
Worried about time, personally.
Oh, why is that?
Well, when you don't have anywhere you need to go, there's no need to worry about how fast it takes to get there.
Sounds
Well,
nice.
Oh, it
Well,
is
hopefully-
wonderful.
Well, hopefully one day we get to see one of your shows.
I could show you tonight. We're going to be on here for quite a while. I'm sure it'll take us a couple of weeks at least. Why don't you? Are you all together?
Yes, we are.
Certainly a way to put it.
Please introduce me to all of your companions, especially the one that is trying to hide right now.
No, I mean me, not Korshana. I, Rebecca, would like to hide. It's fine. Cora's fine. In fact, she's probably a little bit taken with Eb, if I'm being perfectly honest. She likes that she has white hair like she does.
I see a
Well,
pattern.
Uh,
Yeah, you do.
That's Korshana, and that's Nim.
Nods.
Ow.
You fucking. Are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna tell us who played these other two characters? I want to know.
You can't figure out who the so the third one, there is one of them that is I completely made up, but the second one is not. And I'm surprised you don't recognize it.
Ow.
Well, it gives me a feeling, but it's not identical to said feeling. Is it a different interpretation of a character, or?
I can't fix the fucking engine.
Give me your guess.
Oh yeah, it's there.
I mean, it sounds like the male version of Lexi to me.
Nope. It's
No?
it's a character that was in B's game.
Patrick, do you have batteries toggle on or off?
Is it
Nope.
Eris?
You don't remember the female paladin that was racist?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about Flo. Flo feels like
No.
like.
Flo
Yes,
Flo is
now-
made up.
Now I know who you're talking about.
I had to put in Flo because I have Ebb. Obviously.
Oh my god.
I really hate you.
Oh my. Clap.
Um, I may be a little sorry, but not sorry.
I had to ask via your description because I couldn't find it.
You did this, V. Conspiracy.
Because I was like,
Kind of
okay.
sorry.
I looked at session 0. You weren't even there. So I was like, okay, session 1. Oh, there she is. And I'm like, okay, where's her introduction? They skip it? Okay, great. V, what's her description? He's like, I got it.
B. I spent so much time crafting B's look. That's the longest character description I've ever written.
You guys do something?
I love how in like 2 words she's like, you motherfucker.
I love you and I hate you.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
no, you don't have any.
Noah, Korshana, Lowell, and Nim. Interesting.
Your engine
And what about your companion that's hiding in that backpack over there?
Things are fixed.
Excuse me?
Oh,
No,
come
it's-
on,
I have
dear.
it. Sorry.
There's no reason to lie. We all heard it.
What, well,
Wait, did you get the brain?
what do you think it is?
That is a good question. Though, I must admit,
No. You have
secrets
it
can be very enticing.
was
So,
change
I
the
will not
letter
pry
was
too much.
started falling. Okay, just we'll bring this back.
I appreciate that.
Will was just quiet because he doesn't want to fail at lying.
Yeah, same here.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the
no.
only name you gave, so what do you want from me?
I'm just
B backwards? B!
I'm fucking with you because you fucked with me.
Ow.
I was like, how do I make B backwards? Is this gonna work?
Well, if you had been less sneaky and asked me, I could have given you her full name, but
But-
you didn't.
I have it.
I wouldn't have gotten the enjoyment out
Get out of here!
process.
Get out of here! Get out of here, V! Stop snooping around in my freaking character sheet.
I'm not snooping in your character sheet.
Oh,
You
I told
me.
you. I did tell you.
Some
You
betrayal.
betrayed yourself.
Thought we leave nobody behind.
I did. I'm sorry. I'm really off the rails. I swear I'll focus in.
No, it's great. Everybody's enjoying it.
That means Roxanne's nearby.
Well, we're going to be on the road for quite some time, so I would hope we all could get along. I do not expect you to tell me all your secrets, though. I would love to share some secrets with you.
What kind of secrets?
Well, young fellow, probably not secrets I should be telling you in particular.
Is it because he's too young?
Yes, I have standards, and one of them is not corrupting the youth.
I'm an adult.
Oh yeah, how old are you again? I keep forgetting.
14. It's an adult for a shifter.
Oh, shifters, that's right. My, you age so fast. Still, even though I understand you are an adult, you do not quite look like one, and I do not wish to offend, but it's hard to get past that. But still, I would love for you all to watch our show. We are quite the duo.
I don't doubt. If we have some time and y'all are still in Jagao, would be happy to see a show.
I thought they were
As I said
performing for
before,
us
we can-
tonight.
Yes, we can have a show tonight. It won't be nearly as extravagant as it would be out in the wilderness, as it were, but it would still be something. I would expect you all to at least enjoy it, or hope that you all would enjoy it.
While they're
Sounds
talking,
interesting.
I need to fuel rod.
can Nim see any like indicators of what the paladin like? Do they have any indicators on their like armor or gear or anything of maybe what god they're a paladin for?
He does not. She does not.
Interesting.
Wow, poor Surya now in a party with two tieflings.
Back left corner.
How did she end up here?
Upper back.
Guessing that's the racism.
Syria with two
Yeah.
demons.
Or above me.
Two demon spawns.
She was Asimar, so it was like, oh, you're
Oh.
demon spawn, I'm angel spawn. We will hate each other.
Oh boy.
It was actually pretty interesting. The RP was going in an interesting place before the game was put on indefinite hiatus. Maybe someday we'll get back to it. Maybe not.
So Eb will spend most of the day giving small talk. She's very good at it. She will, no matter what, if the conversation starts to dry up, she will immediately start it up again with a different topic, but will not press on anybody if they don't answer or don't want to.
Lo would probably keep going.
Korashana will be relatively unusually quiet.
You will catch with your perception that the male tiefling has a very keen interest in Korashana.
Whoa. And so it begins.
Yeah, the more she notices that, the less she talks.
You're kind of more quiet than you normally are, Korashana.
I don't know to what you refer, Lowell. I've spent many years in silence.
Yeah, but the last few days you've been pretty talkative.
Well, you are my guided team.
Well, it's always good to make new friends.
I
Easier to
know
do
very
that
little
when
of
you're-
these friends.
Well, that's why you talk, to find out more.
Interesting. Is friends the only kind of relationship you know how to make?
Dead or
Huh?
Both Eb and Flo will cover their mouths at that.
should already be.
Is there's something than friends or family or
Oh, surely you
Families or
had
whatever.
parents. You must know of love.
never knew my parents.
Oh, my apologies.
Go.
But aren't parental relationships already predetermined?
Oh my god, there's fucking rods.
This is Eb.
Predetermined.
Yes, your parents are already decided for you when you are born. It is not like you can forge new parental relationships.
I mean, I would disagree with that statement.
How so?
Holy shit.
Don't have to be stuck with what you get.
I don't
This is-
believe I follow. You are forced. The parents that are given to you is not a decision you could make.
Closest thing I had to a family were the monks at the temple that raised me.
Sounds like parents to me.
Ah, so you mean creating a familial bond with somebody who is not technically family, but in the same essence?
Guess so.
We did
Fascinating.
just come from an orphanage, or talking to people who ran one rather.
Oh,
They considered their charges to be as children, did they not?
I mean,
I don't know.
as their
Oh, I'm
children-
asking my team.
As,
I think
you mean
that's
as
about
their
right.
children, not just children, because the child can be a child. Doesn't. It,
Did they
and he
not
starts
refer
holding
to
his head
s-
because he's.
having an existential crisis.
Taking psychic damage. Oh, well, regardless of that, I was more referring to the relationship between
Stopping it there right now.
the adult parents than between parents and their children.
Ah, that relationship. That is a very fun relationship, but again, with our current company, I try to not go into too much detail.
I agreed.
But if it is a
I'm an adult.
conversation you wish to have, I'm sure that could be done in more private situations.
Korshana says nothing and looks away.
I
Hmm.
can't open the door
Cute.
outside.
Uh-huh.
Flo will speak up. Darling, you should stop bothering her.
Oh, it's
She's
not a
obviously overwhelmed.
bother
Oh.
necessarily.
Sometimes that's fun, though. You get to see them blush so much that you think their head's going to pop from all the blood.
But heads popping is bad.
Ebb will once again fall back to small talk.
I think during the time, since we're gonna be on the caravan like all day, can Nim take out his arcane focus and examine it and see if anything's changed between level 1 and level 2, pretty much?
Yes. It is pulsing. And it
Oh,
has never
interesting.
done that before.
Oh, that's new.
And as you kind of inspect it and admire it, it stops pulsing.
Huh.
How hard is it to make an arcane focus?
Arcane what? Sorry.
An arcane focus.
I'll
It's not really
say
that.
an hour of downtime for you.
Gotcha.
You have the necessary materials always on hand because that's something you always want to have on hand.
Okay. Oh, an
giving
arcane
you a-
focus is like a rod, staff, or. Interesting.
Yeah, it's basically whatever you want it to be. I mean, you can have it. You probably were already had it at this point, so you could just say, "I have this."
Well, my starting equipment didn't include a focus.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
Level
Dungeoneer's pack.
Oh,
And
That
okay.
doesn't sound
thieves'
right.
tools.
You would have had the tools to make one, so you can go ahead and figure out what it is you want to make, and you could easily do it tonight.
Cool. I'll make a rod. And...
Yeah, you will.
Hot.
Eh.
So you're making a rod in front of B
Logbook.
or Ebb?
Oh,
Lewd.
So lewd.
I walked into that one.
At some point while Lowell and Ebb and Flo are talking, Ebb and Flo is bad, dude.
I'd like to think it's amazing.
I mean, it's both amazing and terrible, much like you putting B in this game and making her flirt with me is both amazing and terrible.
When he asked for it, I
Um,
knew that this was gonna happen.
I don't know why it didn't occur to me because I just, you know, I like to be surprised by the storytelling, so I try not to forethink too much.
At least we
I
know
see the aspect
which
of time.
NPCs are coming up, though.
Ooh, feel wrong.
Yeah, what other characters have I played that Silent's gonna fucking torture me with?
Well,
You,
Tor-
you
Um,
might be bringing other characters from the rest of us.
I fucking hope so. It would be nice if it was someone else's turn. Um, I would
Can't
like
wait to
to.
hear his Cockney accent when you
Mm.
play Corvus.
Yes, you should totally do Corvus. There's Mew and there's what's his name?
What if I turn this power on?
There's so many. Why is it gone? Why is your character's name gone, V? Where'd it go?
What? What do you mean?
Fuck. Alfir, there it is.
You could see the smoke.
Ugh, okay, well, Ebb and Flo are talking to Lowell.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try and see if I can telepathically speak with the dragon because I think that tell me if this is wrong, but I would think that I would already know that at some point dragons speak a language, right? Draconic or common or whatever.
Yep.
So I'm going to see if I can talk to it telepathically now while it's a baby.
Okay. You have a hard time because you're having a hard time seeing it.
Okay, so I'm
That's
looking
fair.
at it, and what am I looking for? I
Okay.
said power in.
So I should try later. That's what that
But
means.
as you're kind of like watching it for a little bit, you're like,
Small pump,
you realize it's poking its snout out every now and then to kind of look around.
small pump, and the
To
and the
what?
pump.
Sorry.
To look around.
This battery runs.
It is extremely cute. When it pokes its head out, I'm just gonna sort of try and block it with my body from the tieflings and say,
So you like jump up in the covered wagon.
no, I just mean like, I want to stand between the bag and them.
It's not weird.
You have a high enough perception that Flo is paying attention to you as you stand up and down constantly.
Okay, fine, that's fine. Well,
Wait, what did we?
I'll leave it for now. It's too risky.
But nobody
I'm
seems to
gonna go
comment on it.
That's
Anybody else wish to discuss or talk? It's fine. We can hear him, but we can hear you more than him, so I
Yeah,
can hear what you're saying.
it's tuning out the majority of what he's saying.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Does anybody wish to discuss anything, or we can go right to when the caravan's done, or not done, but to the afternoon.
Just working
Down
on
for that.
working focus.
Unless somebody says anything else to Lowell, he's probably just
Okay.
keeping up the small talk.
So it comes in the afternoon, and the caravan halts for the evening. People start setting up shift watch and tents, and Ebb and Flo both will come over to your group. If you wish, we have time now. Show a little performance.
Oh,
Front-
it would be
front
fun.
down.
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
I would enjoy that.
Fantastic. Bex, how does B perform?
You know,
Change
It's
your
one
mind,
thing-
not interested.
it's one fucking thing to put my fucking character in the game. It's another to make me play her.
I got the big one for him.
I couldn't
guess my only-
remember the exact details.
No, it's fine. My only question is like, is she like of a middling level, or is she like low level, or
No, she is definitely middling level.
okay?
That's a rock.
Well, TBH, she, in human terms, it's very like balletic contemporary ballet, sort of like very flowy, but in D&D terms, it's very reminiscent of things that happen in the Feywild. She entwines Fey magic into her dance, so it's very like floaty and smooth and kind of interpretive dancey, but like in a good way, not in a gross, shitty way. I'm trying to take all the dance terms out of the way that I speak about dance, so I'm doing my best.
It's all good.
Yeah, basically. So she is a solo performance in a ballet, and Flo is her partner. And every now and then she moves into the dance, and he will move back and sing. and then sometimes he will move into the dance and she moves back and sings.
Oh, the second one.
Do I recognize this at all?
Yes,
Go.
you understand some of the aspects of it.
Mm.
Oh, he's on the front of the ship. Ow.
I don't. Make me a general int check or Arcana. I don't know if you have that.
Yeah. I think it should be the same. Let me double check.
If you don't have Arcana, nature is also fine.
Well, I don't have nature either, so it's all the same modifier.
Oh, okay.
It's a 12 total.
You recognize some of it. You think it's Fey-like.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm fascinated, and if she's doing her thing, we all have to make wisdom saving throws or be charmed by her for a minute.
Aiden
That's on the top.
and
Yes, sir.
Korshana
Okay, I'm
and
set.
Nim all need to make wisdom saves.
Wisdom.
Yep.
The news is it's dead.
Okey-dokey.
Imagine
Purposely leaving me out, I
the body
see.
is blocking the gun now.
You said wisdom? Oh.
Yep. Wisdom save.
Oh man, I got a good wisdom save and I still rolled ass.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fuck
I
you.
think I just can't be put to
That
sleep.
one's dead.
Oh, I have advantage on all wisdom saving throws. What's up? Oh, that's much better.
Are you trying to heal me?
Not that failing would
Uh,
be interesting.
That's a 10. With advantage.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Aiden, you are charmed by Ebb.
Okay.
The rest of you are fine.
I stopped
Well.
having my focus.
I mean, I'm not literally charmed by Ebb,
Neutralize.
but I'm figuratively charmed by Ebb.
Mim's just sitting there like, I don't get it.
I believe that she infuses fey magic into her dance.
Huh. Okay.
I'm working on it.
Dance looks really pretty, but I didn't
enough.
feel anything.
I was on the
Like
gun
a
for a
little,
while,
it's just
so-
immune.
She like purposefully is aiming it away from him.
I dropped a bunch in,
It's
so
beautiful.
you know, depending on.
I
was
think for
dropping things
Noah,
just into the airlock
since this
quicker.
is so, it's so like I guess not it's not like calculator or anything. It's very different from what his
Cleanup is not a priority.
is like
right now.
his people's like calculated nature. He finds it very fascinating.
Keeping the ship
Okay.
from exploding is a priority.
Korshana, you will be approached by Flo, and
It may have hit-
Noah, you are approached by Ebb. And we'll start with Noah first.
Get us out of here.
What did you think?
Well, that was I've never
Apparently,
seen
I just
anything
got-
like that before.
Whatever
It was quite
Oh?
fascinating.
Well, I have even more wonderful secrets if you wish to see in a more private setting.
Well,
Secrets.
that's a generous offer.
Come, join me in my tent.
Noah gets up.
All right. Korshana, as Flo approaches you. Well, my darling, what did you think?
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Quite
Ebb and I have been
talented.
working on that for quite a while now.
So it would seem.
If you wish, I have other things I could show more interested patrons, as it were.
I will admit to being poor and interpreting signals from other humanoids, but I believe I understand your meaning. If so, I could be interested.
Fantastic. Why don't you join me in my tent?
Is it a different tent from Eb's tent, or?
It is. It is.
Oh.
Considering that the batteries
Unfortunate.
never recovered,
She'll go.
or are they just in the power?
Actually, no, it probably is not.
Toggle battery power?
Now that I think about it, it would be the
Mhm.
same tent.
Yes, it would.
Okay. So Nim and Lowell, you are left alone.
Do you guys want to leave the bag with us before we go? Please don't take it with you.
I'm pretty sure that I'm charmed, so I just got up and
Can
don't
I
think
intercept to grab the bag from him since he seems to be taking it somewhere else?
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't have it like on me since we were like sitting down. I think
Yes.
I
Oh,
would
does
just put it
Corshana
next to
have
me.
it?
And,
Yes.
yeah. So it's still there.
Oh, okay. Gonna
I'm
go
gonna
grab
let
that
you
bag
pull it.
since nobody's watching it now.
Thanks, Nim.
Thanks for picking up my fumble.
Yeah, no problem.
Nim's like,
Popping in.
just fucking leave at this point. Jesus.
Thought that that Korshana didn't want to get involved with them, but then she goes into the same tent as them. That's weird.
It is weird, isn't it?
That's right, because we lost Roxanne.
Oh, Lowell, you're so cute.
Should we go check on them to make sure they're okay?
No. Absolutely not.
Oh, amazing.
Game crashed.
Are you sure?
Game crashed.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not super sure of many things. I'm very sure about this.
Nim's like,
Nothing.
dear God, no.
It's like I don't want to babysit two kids. It's also kind of like holding the bag with the dragon thing out at like arm's length right now.
That's awesome.
All right. So at some point in the night, Ebb and Flow will try to trade partners if the two of you are up for it.
well, Bex.
Oh, that is 100% up to Noah. Korshana was more interested in Eb than she was in Flo to start with, so.
Yeah.
Was Noah charmed by both of them?
No, he was not.
Also,
Charmed
it only lasts a minute, just so you
Correct.
know.
Yeah, the charm status goes away very quickly.
Oh. Would he have been charmed when she asked if he wanted to join
Yes.
her in the tent?
Yes.
Oh. And probably wore off when he got there.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he wouldn't want to continue just
fine.
because originally he wouldn't have gone in with Eb
Yep.
at first if he weren't.
Ebb will pout, but we'll let you go, and then we'll focus our attention on Korshana.
You mean I double win?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sorry, Noah, but are you sure you want to leave?
He's pretty sure.
Oh man. Well, fine. I'll just be in the middle. It's just everything I ever dreamed of. It's fine. This is fine.
Again, he has like no understanding of this, so he's actually probably worse off than that.
I'm like, okay.
Well, okay, Silent. I'm reliving my college days. Got it.
Yep. And they are showing you things you didn't even dream were possible.
Oh, I am 100% sure that that's true.
It's very good when he kills.
I'm happy to hang out here as long as we're in this goddamn caravan, as far as I'm concerned.
Just forgetting about the dragon.
Yep. The engine's also almost on fire.
Only at night, okay?
Does anybody else do anything for the night?
Well,
Is it just Lowell and Nim like on their own?
Noah comes out
Oh, okay.
relatively quickly.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, that was quite an experience.
Not in front of Lowell.
what?
Oh,
What's... What do you mean? Why not in front of me?
And not unless you want to explain it, because I'm not explaining anything to him.
I'm not sure it's something that can be explained.
So it's something that you have to show?
Pointed look at Noah like you did
Where's
this.
did you pick up the dragon by any chance?
Yeah, we did. You're welcome.
Thank you. I don't know what came over me. I just found myself in the. Korashana's probably gonna be in there all night.
It's fine. We can
Oh.
keep watch with 3 people. No big deal.
Why is she gonna be in there all night? Does
They're gonna talk.
or but we were talking all the way here, and she didn't seem to wanna talk all the way here.
I'm not too sure.
Don't worry, no, you're doing great. Nim would give you a thumbs up, but I think he's still holding the bag away from him right now.
No, we'll take the bag if we'll take the bag from Nim.
Thank you.
Obviously, Nim doesn't want it.
No.
I'll check on how the dragon's doing.
Dragon seems to be doing fine. It's very cheerful, attentive, interested.
If I have any more
Full of energy
rations, I'll-
because been trapped in a bag all day.
Is it like still alive in there?
Yeah.
He's asking Noah.
Seems to be alive. I worry about the food for this one. I
Yeah, I
don't know
was
how
wondering.
long.
I don't really know what they eat.
I'm pretty sure they eat meat, but I don't have any of that on me right now.
There-
It's a bunch of jerky.
Make me a perception check.
Who?
Noah.
I ask just because I have observant. Is this something I can take 10 for?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just take the 18 then.
You notice there's something in the bottom of the bag.
Oh shit.
Please don't tell me there's a second dragon.
Do I smell anything?
No, you do not smell anything.
Okay, so it's not that. Uh, can I tell what it is?
You think it's some type of object? It's kind of hard to tell because it's a bit dark at this point.
Can I put on my goggles of night?
Sure.
Does that help?
You think it is a circular object, but the dragon is in the way because the dragon's still in the bag.
Whose bag was this again?
Wasn't that the bag that the egg came in?
Oh, that's right. There seems to be something at the bottom of this bag. I'm gonna reach in for it.
Shame we didn't, check the bag for things that could be tracked.
Yes.
Probably
A little
get rid of it.
rush that first day. Yeah, and just keep the dragon out of a bag the whole time. It's a great idea.
No,
What
did you
running
do?
the
No, I'm
thing
sorry.
in the-
What's that?
Did you do anything? I apologize, Aiden.
I'm gonna reach in and grab it.
Okay. You grab what seems to be a circular object. It's a bit cool to the touch, but no issues other than that.
Okay.
It's about I'd say about 8 inches thick. Seems to be. But kind of hollow in the center.
Okay. Does it seem magical?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Since it seems like we have a lot of time, I'm going to say to Nim and I'm gonna take a little bit of time to see if I can identify what this device is, and I'm going to ritual cast identify.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch him do it.
So you have to pull it out first to do that. I imagine you do, yes?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you pull out what looks to be a food bowl,
But like a magic food.
and there's a note taped on the bottom of it.
Oh, okay. What's the note say on it?
The note says, I believe you're going to need to feed it at some point. So here is a bowl that we don't know where it came from, but I think is for this child of yours. Be careful out there. And the command word is the draconic word for happy.
Happy?
Yep.
I speak the command word.
The bowl fills up with an assortment of meat.
Yes. Then I will well, I'll put the bowl back in the bag, and I don't want to like feed it out in, or I'll hold it to the dragon if the dragon's still in the bag, and then I'll feed it to, or
The
it.
dragon will pop its head out and sniff at the meat and then just start chomping on it. Nom, 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 nom.
And then when that's done, I will put the bowl back, or put the bowl in my pack.
Okay.
So it appears that this bag came with a magic bowl that lets us generate food for this dragon um, every so often. Do do I know? Did it mention how often we can do this, or
It did not.
okay? Um, I think I'm still gonna ritual cast identify on the bowl, just so I can get like all the details of it, like how often a day I can cast it, exactly what it can generate, things like that.
You cast Identify. It is called Goldie's Everfull Bowl.
Goldie's Everfull Bowl.
Yep.
Amazing.
And it has an infinite amount of uses per day.
Wow.
So
So I let
Another-
Nim and Lowell know about it.
yeah, so it's another gift they gave us before we left.
Guess they knew we would need it.
Yeah, seems so. Should make it a lot easier on this trip to feed him, her, it. I guess we'll just stay with it.
Yes, definitely.
Wonder how you tell what a dragon is.
How you tell what a dragon is?
Like if it's a boy or a girl dragon.
That's a good question. I'm not too familiar with dragons myself.
Sorry, Doug.
Well, maybe once Korshan is done talking, she could help.
We'll ask the druid.
Korshan is occupied for the rest of the night.
Yeah, she is.
So you will not be able to get her attention at some point.
Well, I guess whatever they're talking about is really interesting.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe she'll talk about it tomorrow.
Sure.
You are welcome to ask her.
I guess I will.
All right, so we're going to skip to the night then.
Probably want to keep watch.
Yep, give me watch orders.
I mean, I can go first if no one particularly.
I can go second then.
Okay.
Third it is.
Okay.
Keep the
I
dragon.
ain't
close
watching
to me.
shit. I ain't
Yep.
watching one damn thing.
Yep. The only thing you're watching is that sweet ass as it goes in and out of that tent. Anyways,
Excellent.
so give me the numbers again. I'm sorry.
So are we rolling anything? Or... I'm going first.
No, there's no rolling this time.
No,
what,
it's-
second?
Third.
Keeping the dragon close to me when I am asleep and when
Sure.
I'm watch.
Very brave.
Third. Bex, when does Korshana go to sleep?
Does she go to sleep?
You will eventually go to sleep because they're not going to deprive you of that.
Okay, well,
I believe
I'm going with the flow, as they say.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I did not want it to be like this.
No.
Silent did it. I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, I totally did it.
Oh
So you're going with the ebb and flow of the night?
Mm-hmm.
Lowell, Nim, and Koroshana, give me a d20 roll, please.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a 2.
That's a 1.
Damn.
Read the clouds. You were
Tig,
Okay, sorry, how'd we do?
That.
Tig and Bex. No, you cannot. Tig and Bex, you need to reroll.
Okay. Oh, this
You
time.
have to roll until you get a 1.
Something
It's a 9.
attacking us all.
Okay. Okay.
Much better.
So,
We have a leak, imbalance, tank.
and then, okay. Nim, you fall asleep.
Uh-huh.
You are awoken to pitch black. And
B
a
is the middle one.
figure, or at least the outline of a figure in the back, in front of you,
Oh boy.
slowly rises out of the darkness. You can't tell if it's facing away from you or towards you.
Like it just sort of like came up kind of out of a space
Yeah.
that it shouldn't have fit in.
Yeah. Not so much that it shouldn't fit in. It's darkness everywhere, so you can't perceive anything, and then you perceive a figure that just rises up.
Yikes. Okay.
And you don't really have any feelings from this creature other than just maybe awe, a little bit of ominous. And then you think it's reaching an arm or a limb or something towards you. And you hear power.
Shit.
And then you wake up in a cold sweat.
Did not like that.
Koroshana,
Yes.
your memories change.
Mm-hmm.
The memories now
We kind of killed everything around.
are of motherhood, of the joy and trepidation of wanting to conceive, the
Patrick,
fear
are you
of
out
not
there?
knowing what the child will
Roxanne, do you
be
want to go too?
experiencing, the warmth and
Roxanne's
heartbeat
like, no, I don't.
of having a person inside you for a while, and then the relief of finally having them and realizing it
Almost
was
there.
all worth it.
Coming down.
And that's it. Lowell, you have a dream.
Oh.
You're running with your
Jump
pack,
out the top and start to
running
swim
through
up.
the forest.
So
You're on the hunt. The prey is near. It's going very well. You're all very close to the strike. And then something's wrong. The leader stops immediately, turns, tilts his head, and then runs with a pace that you've never seen before. And you're struggling to keep up. And you realize they're running towards your home. The rest of the pack is kind of scattered at this point because they're all just trying to keep up, and the leader's practically gone. And as you're getting close to your home, you smell something. The ashen, dusty smell of smoke, the pungent, disturbing smell of cooking flesh, and you hear the screams of your friends, your family, your companions from something. And as you get to this village, town, city, you're not really sure. You just watch as everybody gets slaughtered around you. As creatures with very feline features just annihilate everything they come near. And your dream ends, and you wake up in a cold sweat. Noah,
Oh, I get one too. I just wake up.
you
You're good. You sleep well.
you dream of a utopia where efficiency is at its maximum. The the technology and the blend of technology and magic is so well fine-tuned. I need you out of character to, I don't know where you're from, and I don't know if you want me to just pick a place. I think you guys were saying Hupperduke, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Hupperduke, that's fine. The city of Hupperduke has reached the top of its game. The economy is booming. The education, the technology, the magic. The city is at its peak of its golden era. And you then realize that your vision has distorted to show you that all of the creations, all of the mechanical golems, all of the technology that was created is killing its masters with efficient precision to
Oh,
the
boy.
effect that nothing is left except for machines. And you wake up in a cold sweat. And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Oh, fuck.
So, uneventful session, guys. Not much went down.
Can we go back to that time, Luke?
Yeah, for real? Is it a new day? Do we know?
Oh, look at that pork chop.
Not going to tell you.
You little shit.
Great session.
Patrick.
Very
I feel
good
like-
session.
I feel like Bex has gone on a roller coaster of emotions in this session.
It's been quite the evening for me.
So far, it's a 2 and 2 for roller coaster of emotion.
Oh, Silent likes to do this to me. He thinks it's funny when I'm distressed.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, is
last
it?
session we met Goldie, right?
Ugh.
Yeah.
This time I didn't cry, but I almost threw up. So we're like somewhere in between.
The good news is he's gonna run out of your characters eventually.
It's true.
Eventually, we got Danica, we got Sahali.
You really
I have
want Danica
no-
back?
I have basically no information on Sahali, so I can almost guarantee you she's not showing up.
Sweet.
And I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to put Danica in here as well.
Not after
Well,
last time.
she's had plenty of time.